there.
All right.
Jen, we're having a very important discussion here about gay superhero. Are you care to weigh
Jen,
in?
hold on. Silver Surfer being gay. Let's go ahead. Go ahead, Jen.
No, please don't let me interrupt
I
you.
mean, I guess Harley Quinn like a superhero now. She's like basically a lesbian with Poison Ivy.
She is not a superhero, though.
She's kind of an anti-hero, huh? Anyway, Jen, go on.
Lord, you know what? Let's just go ahead and not play. Just kidding.
Yeah, just end it.
The whole thing.
I would probably legit start crying right now.
All right.
My entire day just
We've been through so much just to get to this point
Dude,
right
start
now.
crying. I'm already crying.
I've been crying.
I know this has been an interesting. It's been an interesting year for your characters and for everybody. I don't know. It's so weird. Anyway,
All it takes is a YouTube video, and then tears start going.
Anyway, thanks for joining me again today for another episode of Cabins and Killers. It's your favorite nonsensical tabletop horror RPG that goes off on a tangent half the time. But at least we're here. We're consistently here, I think. So, and thank you everybody for taking the time out of your busy schedules to join us today. Or join me today, specifically my players, because I know, Ben, you take time off work for this, which is
I could have been crying right now.
You could be making money right now, and you're not.
Oh, God.
You're here with
All right, how do I
us.
turn this off?
You paused COVID just to do this?
I paused it. Oh, God, where's my mask? Okay, God.
And then Annie's in Australia, so this is like a totally different time zone for her. Or Murgle. Murgle is Annie's player. And then we have Adrian, who just got back from a wedding.
Not my wedding. Oh my
Congratulations.
This is the honeymoon right now.
Here's the baby.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's not that type of wedding.
Becky with
The
her
gay
schoolwork, and Camden is my husband, so like he doesn't have a choice. And Josh Tamara, always here.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
you've missed a day. I don't.
You just said he doesn't have a choice. Now he's gone.
Oh no! There you go.
He said, "I'll show you." Oh, Richie, the timing on that cutout.
Mm-hmm.
I remember they did this last time. I think the fix is I have to keep my phone in sleep mode, and then it won't do that. But we'll try it.
I can dig it.
Oh, thanks for the bits. Very excited. Well, I'm excited too. I'm excited
Look
to
at all
kill
these-
these guys. I'm kind of miffed that I haven't really killed anybody yet, but maybe today, because you
Be
know.
on alert.
Oh no.
Yeah.
It's a danger zone. When we all level up like that and we get new shit and we can boost our stuff, I don't trust that.
Yeah, you know how in a video game where there's like a room with a bunch of health kits in it, and then like you kind of you kind of know that something's gonna go down.
So we're about to encounter some Bosch bullshit.
I mean, it depends. You guys always surprise me every episode. You do not follow a path, any sort of path. So I'm gonna kind of lay it out, and if you choose to follow a path, well, it's up to you, really. You know, it's your game. It's your game.
No.
So,
No.
yeah. So I'm going to go through a brief synopsis of what's happened. If you're the first time here, then this is a good time to sit in and listen. But I'll begin by saying, previously on Cabins and Killers, a team of unfortunate individuals are brought together by a common crime. They set fire to a cabin in the woods, accidentally killing their therapist, Dr. Barnes. But their connection runs even deeper than that. Somehow, they are all associated with an organization called Erasmus, a paratechnology corporation, and one of their own is missing. If only they could remember who he was. The team slowly discovered their involvement in some sort of surreal experimentation that tampers with time and space, but they were also preoccupied by the law that wanted to bring them to justice for their crimes and strange characters with ulterior motives. When ensnared by John Ashley, an angel funder for Erasmus, the team was struck by a flashing light and propelled through time to the Overlook Hotel. They fell prey to the ghosts there and were trapped for many months, much to their benefit. The contracted security of Erasmus, also known as Black Dog, caught wind of their location and tracked them down. Becky was able to kidnap a squad leader, Thomas Alstier, who proved to be helpful, so long as he remained under Becky's literal spell. The team moved camp to the busy city of Bolton, where they became distracted by the beautiful mall, an arcade, and an angry biker gang whose leader demanded a rematch with Max. With their attention turned, their captive Thomas was able to escape with their only vehicle, but they had bigger things to worry about, such as an urban legend, the Whiskey Man, who kidnapped Morrow's little friend, Heather Caldwell. The team followed their instincts and triumphed, barely letting the Whiskey Man get a swing in. With Heather now safe, the team has returned to the Silver Oak Motel to get a good night's rest. And you did. So when you all wake up, you chance to look outside and see that the motel is still as disgusting as it ever was. In fact, there's a fresh dead rat in the parking lot. However, there is something totally new. It's a Robert Giuseppe's beat-up brown sedan, complete with cigarette burns, old women's underwear, and suggestive stains. It's parked in the main lot with a for sale sign wedged beneath its only wiper blade. He must have done this on purpose. I mean, if you look at it, it's actually kind of pointed towards the motel windows. So it's like, car for sale. But yeah, so you wake up, it's Saturday morning, April 24th, 1999.
Oh, lordy.
1999, a year before I was born.
Oh God.
Oh God, turn it off.
I feel old.
Huh. So.
Don't worry, guys. I'm turning 20 next month exactly.
Oh God. Yeah, no, I do feel old.
I thought
Where's
I was
my
the youngest
Jared
one of you.
So Max is gonna wake up pretty early, at a solid like 11 a.m. and just sort of like, is there anybody who was staying in the room with Max?
I was just gonna pull that up. So you were rooming with Thomas, so you had the room to yourself.
You bitch. You made him leave.
I didn't make him do any. Well, all right, that's not the point. I'm gonna wake up and sort of like look around the room and just mostly wonder to myself, what the hell just happened? I've taken like 4 showers and I've been sleeping like crap. I'm gonna walk outside and see if anybody else is awake.
So you go ahead and walk outside, maybe give yourself a stretch as you enter what's essentially the motel parking lot. You have either room on either side of you. One has Becky, Tamara, and Annie in it. I'm also going to say, because Pete still has a Patty has a broken ankle. They decided to room him with you because, Miller and Camden have their own room. So,
Okay, that would make sense.
So it would be kind of packed in there. So
But
they
do we have
moved-
our own beds?
Yeah, now you have your own beds. Camden and Miller, you have your own bed. Becky, Annie, and Tamara, they're kind of in there, but I guess they're
One
sharing.
big bed.
Tomorrow just slept in the bathtub.
I mean, if that's what
Oh
you
my
want.
God, Whitney Houston?
No.
Yes,
don't do
exactly.
this again. No.
This is how it's gonna be.
Oh God. So it's gonna be. But no, essentially, for everybody listening, they just completed a pretty dark mission of rescuing a young girl, 11 years old, from what is essentially an urban legend for the area called the Whiskey Man. And what he does is he kidnaps children by grabbing their hand and walking off with them. And he takes them to a cavern where he keeps barrels of whiskey, and he basically puts them in the barrel and lets them stew. And then that's how he makes his whiskey.
It's so like delicious.
Through some excellent investigative work from the team, they were able to locate where his cave was, and they rescued her. And they killed the Whiskey Man. They basically just like beat the shit out of him for a solid 30 seconds, maybe. It was so fast. You guys were just like, and you killed him.
God. Yeah, I'm gonna start waking people up. This has been my morning routine every time. I'm gonna go over to Miller and Camden and just, hey guys, wake up!
Oh, God, Camden, there's another salesman.
I want breakfast. Come
Morty
on.
up. What you want? I'm snacking on my bits over here.
Dude, you got bits? I could use some fucking bits right now.
Yeah, we don't need room service. We have our own beds now, okay? You can go. Ah, Jesus.
Miller,
Hotel.
come on. How many times have we done this?
Oh, wait, I know that voice, don't I?
Pretty.
Are you asking the DM?
No, I'm asking Camden. Camden, dude, is that the...
Let the knob in. Fuck.
Oh, fuck. I open the door and I say, what?
I don't have any money and I really want breakfast.
Ah.
Tamara is just
Again,
standing
with
behind Max suddenly.
Ah, God, what? Why? Hi, Tamara.
You ruined my
you're-
ladder in Mortal Kombat.
Look, none of this is all right. I apologize. I apologize again, and I bow deeply, and I'm sorry. Please. And then I look up at Tamara in the eyes. I don't have any more money, and I'm really hungry.
Miller's gonna slowly close the door.
Question for the DM: do I have the money still?
Yes.
Oh, how much money do I have?
Any money that I
That's-
gave you last round.
How
you
much?
should
Yeah.
have.
How much money do you have, Becky? That's up to you
Yeah.
to record. And that is.
I don't remember how much it was.
Well, I guess you
I
don't
think I
have any
gave you-
money then.
Okay, then I guess it's like $3,000
No,
million.
don't say that. Just say the highest number that you can imagine.
Yeah, go for it.
It was. I think
$1
the.
million.
I think it was somewhere around like
million.
it was in the hundreds range.
It was $150 that I had left.
And I get $10 every day from my Hunted family fortune.
That's true. So you have at least $200.
Yeah, don't you get like $12 a month or something like that?
Something like that. But I sort of like I look up at Tamara and I start gesturing my head over to back to your room where Becky is. She has all of my money. I'm broke.
The music is so
Honey, what did
dramatic.
you get in return for that?
I told her I would give her my money. Look, that's not the point. But I'm hungry and like how obvious is the for sale sign on the car? Like
I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's one of those bright orange texts, like for sale. It's wedged underneath the only windshield wiper. But I mean, the car is pointed almost deliberately at the motel windows. So as soon as you step out, it was meant to be seen.
okay.
Do we? Or
What?
What?
Say that again?
do we? Does everyone know who has the money?
Yeah,
Do
if you
you?
have money, you should have written it down. Like that's
No, I meant like our characters. Do our characters know that like okay, she's holding the money?
I think
think
you
we
guys
would've seen
divided it
before.
up so that you have your portions with you.
yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure that's how it was.
So she's not holding it all then, or what?
I don't
Uh-uh.
remember.
I don't think so.
Okay, I was gonna
So
say
do I have all of Max's money?
I remember
Look.
the last campaign when we got to that gas station. Max gave Becky the most of the money, but he gave the rest of us some money.
Listen, last time we played was 4 years ago. Okay, I'm not blaming anybody.
I remember Max paying like $300 for advice that the lady didn't even have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna set her on fire, but that's
No, hold on. Before you do that, we can set her on fire in the name of Satan.
that'll be a Becky thing. I won't be involved. But
Anyway, Becky's gonna wake up with a huge sigh. She's been depressed lately. No man to hold her. Only there was someone out there, some force or something to give her company. Who knows?
All right, welcome to Live Journal.
90s RNG starts playing.
Down a way of happiness somehow. A dark happiness.
Dark happiness. Yes, yes. You kind of feel like an old power coming back to you, fueled by loneliness.
Oh no.
That's like me in real life. Anyway,
This cross on her necklace just isn't doing it for her anymore. Perhaps she could sell the gold diamond encrusted cross necklace at a pawn shop.
I mean,
As it doesn't hold value anymore. For some reason. For some ungodly reason.
so
I will allow you to do that if you like at some point. That's hilarious. But no, as Max, as you're trying to stir everybody awake, visiting rooms, Becky is waking up. Annie, you are also waking up, but there is a different feeling for you. You have not been feeling well these past few days, so the team has kind of respected that and let you stay in your room. But this morning you have awoken with a feeling that something is very wrong, and you're very cold. You're very, very cold. In fact, your fingers are chilled almost to the bone, and they're kind of wet, and you can kind of feel like they're sort of icy, along with your toes as well.
Oh,
Is that-
I would like to check for hypothermia.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna say because you're a doctor, you can identify that, yeah, maybe you have a little bit of hypothermia on your fingers and your toes.
Okay, so that is slightly concerning. I'm just gonna get up and put as many layers of clothing on that I own before maybe politely coming out and just sort of hanging at the back. Gonna deal with that later. Gonna work that out.
Sure. Yeah, so Annie dons some warmer clothes. Even for the mountain climate, it's a little bit unusual, as you guys can kind of see, but maybe you guys don't make note of it. She has been a little bit ill, so maybe she still has a chill that you know of.
well, this is the first time we've seen Annie like moving around of her own volition in a while.
Mm-hmm.
Annie, welcome back. How are you feeling? I go for a big hug.
She sort of steps back a little bit and just sort of waves. and goes,
Sorry.
Wrong move.
You take all these measures, you wash your hands, you follow everything, and you still end up getting sick. I suppose I'm just not feeling too good.
this whole time Miller is looking through the peephole. And he says to Camden, "It's not looking good out there."
Like, is Annie like visibly clammy, or is it
No, not really.
okay? So I really don't know.
Mm-mm.
Mm.
In fact, Annie,
Well-
as you're kind of acclimating more to the outdoor air, you're starting to warm back up. It's strange.
Noted. Strange.
Well, you know what would make all of us feel better? A nice hearty breakfast. Am I right? Am I right? I'm looking at everybody. Uh?
But I'm not out there with Miller, right? Like, we're still behind the door, or what?
Yeah,
I'm
I don't think
definitely
Becky's out there
saying-
either.
I'm saying this loud enough that I hope that you can hear it through the door. Like, just trying to coax Miller out of his hiding hole.
Nope, I didn't hear anything about breakfast.
Speaking in a loud, obvious voice. I sure hope no one is eavesdropping.
No, I am.
God damn it, Miller.
Becky's gonna open the door and be like, wow, you guys look like shit.
God, I should have locked the door. Oh, God. I always do that. Oh, he opens her door. Oh, never mind. Rewind. Go ahead.
Opens her door and exclaims, you guys look like shit.
You look like something my dog hacked up.
No, Mona. Your dog would never hack up something as beautiful as I am. Unless it was diamonds. Feed him diamonds and maybe.
Tamara rolls her eyes dismissively. She doesn't want to, she's not taking the bait on that one.
Keep rolling them. Maybe you'll find a brain.
I
Oh my
go
God.
I go over to Becky. Hey, Becky, can I borrow like $50?
For what?
I'm gonna try and buy that car.
For $50?
We've driven in that car. I'm pretty sure somebody's died in it. I have a decent
Not
feeling.
only has someone died, I'm sure he's like shot up heroin with.
Oh no, that's absolutely a drug car. But we don't have a car anymore. And honestly,
We need the car.
We might need the car.
You'll need the car. You're right. Let's go talk to him.
Ooh, yes, and then we can drive to breakfast. I am not dropping that. I am starving. All right, yeah, I'll go over. I'll go over to try and buy the car from Mr. Giuseppe.
With what money? Because I'm coming with you.
With your money, if you're coming with me.
Yeah, I'm coming without.
Are you coming with me?
I can't hear them anymore. Camden, they're
I can't hear
whispering, it
anything.
seems like.
All right, I'll go talk to that man about his car.
Yeah, let's go. All right, I'm going.
So Max and Becky, you enter the office of the motel. Yep, sure enough, Robert Giuseppe, our slovenly friend, is there at the desk. He's sucking down on a coffee, really
Oh,
sludgy.
thank God you said coffee.
A very sludgy coffee that he has just prepared, because that's the only breakfast they have there at the motel is just coffee. He's got the TV on. It's one of those older TVs with the antennas. So he's just kind of like messing with the antenna. And he's got the news going as he's like slurping on the coffee.
Giuseppe, my oldest and least trusted friend.
Oh, yeah.
Can't help but notice there's a for sale sign on your car.
Oh, yeah. How about that? Anyway, yeah, you guys were using it yesterday and couldn't help but notice how much you liked the car, right?
Yeah, the car was perfect. How much are you selling it for?
You know, it's.
I mean, I guess I could account for all of the terrible problems for it. What do you think, Giuseppe?
It's a quality car, actually.
Pretty
How
quality. We were
about-
driving it all day. But the interior, what happened in there? Did someone give birth?
Well, yes, that's a different story. But for
I'm
No,
sure
it's
that
it's
must
not
narrow down
about the
price, huh?
quality of the interior. It's about what's under the hood, you know. 500.
You know, 500.
Mm.
Interesting. Question for the DM. Can I persuade him?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Considering like all of the problems with it, how long do you think it'll run? I don't really think it'll be that useful for long. Maybe you should lower the price a bit. I think that would only be fair. Should I roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Roll Giuseppe.
I got 16 plus 5.
Oh yeah, he got a 6.
Then to buy it.
450.
You know, Giuseppe, considering how terrible the car is, I'm really hoping you'll reconsider. Perhaps maybe 50.
You just went straight for it.
I look over at Becky. I give her two like under the table thumbs up that he can't see.
He kind of stares at you with a sour look on his face and turns down the volume on the TV. 350.
350? That's so very interesting, Giuseppe. However, I'm pretty sure, considering the berth in the back of the car and like all of the needles and stains in the interior, it's going to be very hard to sit in it while we're driving. I know the hood may, like what's under the hood may be all right, but you know, we have to be comfortable in a car that we're going to be driving around in.
And also, I think we might have to start paying for the tickets that are in the car, that unpaid parking tickets that are in the glove box that really nobody's really taking care of, and the upholstery and bloodstains and the smell cost alone. We'll be paying $450 for the car to make it, you know, a livable car, but we're only going to pay you $50 or so to make it to make up for the amount of money we have to spend just to not almost vomit when we drive in it. And besides, we have those friends of yours to say hello to this evening.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, the smell alone is, of course, horrendous. But if you want us to pay a visit to your lovely biker friends and have them never come back, I'm pretty sure you should help us out a little bit.
I'll make you a deal. If you can ensure that those biker losers never come back and bother my customers ever again, I'll sell it to you for 50.
Sorry, Max didn't mean
That
to
is
make
a lot
that
of
sound.
work, Giuseppe. I feel like, you know, it'll be so hard and there'll be so much blood, sweat, and tears involved that your car probably won't be enough. Maybe you should give us the rooms for free.
Get out.
Becky, we're ahead. We're stopping while we're ahead. $50 in the bikers.
If you say so.
Honestly, I think we can do it, and like I'm trying to like sort of whisper to Becky, "You did really good. That was some solid negotiating. But if we get too greedy, he will fuck us. Not straight fuck us." And then back to Giuseppe. I will handshake on that deal. Becky.
Yep, it's good enough.
All right, I shake hands with Becky.
He shakes. Oh, okay.
And then
fine.
Giuseppe.
He shakes your hand and goes back to his news and his coffee.
We'll need the car up front.
What?
Well, how else do you expect us to get there?
It's the city. Go ahead and walk.
Are you really sure a, really weak girl like me should walk?
He just stares.
We
We have a lot of ladies like you walking, typically at night, but
Yeah, a lot of hookers, huh? I'm sure you have some experience.
Becky,
But-
no, X-nay on the hooker say. Don't talk about
Anyway.
prostitutes.
We really will need to get there somehow.
We'll
take the bus.
Oh, God. Okay. We'll be back tonight, I guess, and tell you what happens. But if you back out on this deal, that would just suck. That would be suck. I believe in you, Giuseppe. You're a good man. You're a good man, and you're not getting prostitutes nightly. I know that much. And
So
I
you
walk away.
Good luck, man. Good luck.
Thanks, Giuseppe. Yeah, Max is gonna leave the office. Becky, you do whatever you like.
Becky's gonna say, "Thank you. Good luck to you as well." And under her breath, she's gonna say, "With your fucking STDs, you bitch," and then leave.
I will loudly exclaim, "Guys, I got good news. We're beating up some bikers, but we get a car, and we have to pay for it." Wait.
That's so fucking gross.
Yeah, it's disgusting. I wasn't kidding. We will have to pay a lot of money to make sure that we don't get STD needles in our faces.
And he just looked in absolute horror at the car.
It's one of those cars that looks like it could be emanating a smell just in the vicinity of the car. Yeah.
Did you guys get Camden out? Because I don't think Miller's going to let him out if we don't get him out.
You know, Camden, I'm looking out the window right now. I see those weirdos we associate with. They're hanging by this car. Yeah, it's got a lot of stains. I say we go check it out.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm just over here eating crisps.
Oh, okay.
Tamara is standing in the same place she was before, but now she has a cup of coffee,
How?
seemingly from nowhere.
I can imagine like Tamara like secretly snuck in with them, got a cup of coffee from the lobby, and like left, and nobody saw her because she's so stealthy.
Oh, shit.
Exactly.
So, Max is just going to very briefly explain the deal about the bikers and getting a car and potentially, like, just having a car in the city.
Well, just real quick, on the way to the car, Miller's gonna stop by Giuseppe. He's gonna say, "Giuseppe, I'll give you $60 for that car right now."
Giuseppe kind of like looks over his shoulder at Miller and like shakes his head and goes back to the news.
But I slapped the counter. Just
Bikers!
Yeah, I didn't slap down any money. What?
The bikers, please. Thank you.
All right, Camden, we don't have to take this. Let's get out of here.
You. I didn't follow you in there.
Camden? Oh God, where'd he go? Oh,
Miller turns around and there's nobody there.
hey, Giuseppe, there was somebody here a second ago. Okay, I'm not
No.
crazy.
It was not there. Never.
It was the Camden inside of Miller's head.
Just here. I'm going to the car.
So where are these biker guys anyway?
That's a really good question. I'm not entirely sure, but they've been stalking us. I think we could probably find one and get the answer.
They're really stalking us because you beat that guy's ass so horribly that he like
didn't lose a
probably
jaw
bled through his
bone,
ass
but-
for a week. He should have.
Hey, we talking jawbones out here?
You know that.
Hey, nice car, huh?
Yeah, it's ours if we can beat up a couple of bikers
For $50.
for
Ooh.
$50. We even have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Oh, are those panties in the back seat? Oh yeah.
There's
What were we talking?
a yellow pair of panties in the back seat, but they weren't yellow when they were made.
And he just gags.
Get him out of there.
Carter walks out. Tamara might steal it.
Oh God.
Not if they're yours.
Ew, as if. Yellow.
Did the bikers mention where they lived the last time? Like when
They did,
when
yes.
Max beat him up.
Yeah, didn't they? So we know. Somehow.
Yeah.
So let's go.
Let's wait. Let's not just go immediately. We
Shotgun.
just looked.
I have men to like seduce. Okay.
I don't disagree. But we do need breakfast, and honestly, I need to limber up a bit. I'm really sore from the whiskey man, and
Perhaps. I'm not very sore. You know, that gun did a lot of work.
that's fair. So, question for the party: who would like to spar to get a +1 to strength and dexterity?
Oh, what?
I
Oh,
would like.
huh? What?
I would like to.
Yeah.
This is for the path of something, right?
No, this is my level 3 ability. I want to use touchdown
Oh.
and start like take an hour and just like it's a play fight or sparring with another person.
Do you want to do this now or after the breakfast?
Oh, we should do this post breakfast. I am starving. Sorry.
All right, Camden, you got this. Camden? God, he was just right here, wasn't he?
No, he never can. Are you
Oh, I'm
okay?
sorry.
Fight the guy with the broken ankle.
No, Patty's still asleep. I think he's gonna be sleeping that ankle off for a little
See?
while.
That's like perfect. You'll win.
I don't want to win. I want to limber up. I don't want to hit him. I just want to like play. You know what? Max just starts walking in the direction towards a restaurant.
Any restaurant. Yeah. So there is
So
there is
hungry.
a small cafe on the corner of. Let me get the map up. So you guys are on Estes Street, somewhere more towards the kind of outer part of the city. As you go down more like north up the street, there is a corner cafe.
Ooh.
It's pretty vacant in there, so there's not going to be a lot of waiting on a Saturday, which is pretty interesting. But yeah, it's one of those traditional style diners where there's like a counter and there's booths up against the windows and health code. We don't talk about that here at this side of town, but as you approach the cafe, you do smell like bacon. You smell pancakes are being made, fresh coffee, and as you walk in, it's very quiet in there. Ceiling fans are going. There's a TV up on a stand in the corner, kind of a smaller TV, but it's playing the news on mute. And you can see, if you're paying attention, there's a little headline about Heather, and it's her smiling with her mother, and her mother is like talking. You can't really hear what's being said. The subtitles aren't on, but her mother is like obviously very happy, and Heather looks happy too. So, yeah.
Oh. And anybody that doesn't want to go get breakfast, that is perfectly fine. That's just where Max is going.
It's probably a
Hey,
good
would
idea.
come with you.
Anything?
How long has it been since they ate?
Oh, it's been a while, because you guys were so preoccupied with the whiskey man. It's been like a solid 24 hours.
Yeah,
out,
it's food
yeah.
time. Let's go.
Yeah, for sure.
Mara's gonna throw her cup of coffee at Giuseppe's car and follow him.
Yeah,
I
the
may
little
die by
the
the
foam
end of a
cup.
serial killer's blade, but I refuse to die hungry.
The foam cup hits the car and rolls underneath, and it leaves like a nice streak of coffee down the side of the car. Yeah.
There you
so-
go. Now it's worth $50.
Yeah, I'll go to the cafe too. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Miller almost slips on the coffee. Thanks for that.
All right.
The
so
coffee cup rolled under the car. What were you doing, Miller?
It spilled.
He tried very hard to
Try to
step
kick
in the
the
path
cup.
of the coffee as it drips off the car.
Camden,
Camden, catch me. Oh, God. I'm here.
So you guys entered the cafe. Those who are going to have breakfast, I'm assuming all of you are going to go?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're all entering the cafe where there's, you can hear the grill going and the fryer, and there's one waitress there. She's a little rotund woman, probably in her late 40s. She's got her hair pulled back, kind of a matronly looking woman, and she sees you walk in, and she kind of waves for you and brings it to a table.
oh yeah, don't mind if I do.
Yeah, go ahead and have a seat. What can I get ya? And she gets out these plastic menus and throws them down in front of you guys, and they're kind of sticky and gross because this is one of those cafe diners where it's just like moderately
It's okay,
clean.
Jen. Jen, it's okay. You can say Waffle House. We all know what you're talking about.
Or IHOP.
Yeah, you know.
Now, ma'am, can I get a kids menu? Huh? Someone with some crayons? Huh? Come on, right?
She doesn't even ask. She goes and whips you up a little paper, they call it placemat, with some cartoon characters on it.
Ah, yeah.
Tex
okay.
Avery and like some really shitty crayons.
I lean over to Max. I'm special.
I was about to whisper that to her.
While she's watching us, I lean over to Miller and I say, "You were always special."
Oh,
Well, thank you. You know,
And
I'm
Max,
gonna draw you a picture.
awesome. Max just raises a hand. He's just like, yeah, coffee and every hash brown you have."
all right. Coffee, hash browns. What can I get for you, sweetie? And she's looking at Becky.
Question for the DM, what's on the menu?
It's a
Good
lot.
question.
A lot
Waffle
of
House, Becky.
it is very much like an IHOP. You have like obviously they're not going to be making the most delicious steak or burgers in the world. I think they would primarily be good at breakfast, like pancakes. This like the usual. They have a hot plate, which is like a bacon, sausage, hash browns, eggs.
Sure, let's get that. The hot plate. The hot plate. I'll get the hot plate, thank you.
Absolutely. And you ladies? And she turns to Annie and Tamara.
Pancakes, but I have my own cutlery if that's okay.
Oh, sure thing, sure thing. Okay. She like
Pull out a scalpel.
she for some reason she like writes on her pad extra long. You don't know what she's writing.
And then Annie proceeds to pull out a little cloth that is wiping like where she's gonna eat.
And you? She turns to Tamara.
Tamara's not going to answer. She's going to point at the menu of a 3 stack of pancakes.
That's our special. And you? She turns to Max. You already mentioned hash browns. Miller.
Question for the DM. What's on the kids menu?
It's like 1 pancake, like 3 chicken nuggets with some fries. One's like a slider burger. A bowl of mac and cheese.
Well, okay, Miller's gonna use the yellow crayon draw some pancakes and go, I want this, ma'am.
Gotcha. So she writes it down.
I'm special, man.
And you? She turns to Camden. All right.
He's sleepy, ma'am. It's best not to disturb him.
Camden,
She turns and she walks back to the kitchen.
I raise a hand. Get him a cup of coffee. That's
Sure thing.
for sure.
She goes to the kitchen and hollers out all your orders, and then prepares everybody some coffee. Brings a bunch of coffee cups to the table. Starts to serve you guys coffee.
Oh yeah. Yes, slurping sounds. I could make them, but I'm just gonna say slurping sounds. So, guys, we are in a very unique position right now. We can beat up bikers and get a car, but once we get that car, what are we doing?
We should find Thomas and murder him.
It was too hot. It was too hot. Oh.
Let's not speak too openly about
About murder?
Yeah, out in public where people can hear us. We'll call it something else.
Well, my plan is to go to the biker bar, seduce the leader, and then kill Thomas.
Oh, it's too hot. It was too hot.
Okay, so you're
Did you burn yourself in real life?
In more ways than one, yes. Go ahead.
Max goes over to Miller. He's like, "Are you okay?"
I'm special.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, not so much. But I'm just leave me to my drawings.
Okay, okay. I will leave you your drawings, but how do you feel about beating up some bikers and then potentially finding Thomas again and maybe
Hmm.
maybe some people that he worked with?
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. We might find out a little bit more about ourselves. We might find out a little bit more about somebody named Miller, and I'd start ribbing him.
Ow. What are you touching my ribs?
Like, all right, that didn't work. I'm trying to get you a little excited.
Yeah.
Wait, Miller, are you okay?
No, keep trying.
I really.
I'm almost awake.
I sort of like play jab him in the ribs, but for real. Okay, you feel it. Okay.
I'm loving this bromance, but can we eat and like leave?
Yeah, I think so. We just got once the food gets here, we'll eat, we'll get the fuck out of here. But
Good.
I think
need like to
somebody's
leave.
jealous of my crayons.
I will break your crayons.
Oh, no, you motherfucker. Okay, you starting trouble in the Waffle House?
keep your voice down. We're not starting trouble in a Waffle House.
The waitress kind of cranes her head over to like see how you guys are doing. And then she goes back to
Such a
reading the
family.
newspaper.
Ma'am, don't give her any crayon.
What's that, hun?
I said it's great.
Cute.
Good job, Miller.
Well, see, it's a classic diversion technique. You know, you guys, are we gonna kick some biker ass or what?
Yeah, I think so.
We need that pea-stained car. I mean, well, no, that's what it is. Yeah, you're.
Yeah. And God damn it.
You know, I offered that guy $60 on the spot, and he turned me down.
Why would you offer him $60? We
What?
told you we're getting that car for 50 if we beat up bikers.
Well, yeah, I want the car.
Do you even
Dude.
have $60?
Maybe. I don't know. Possible.
That's a good.
I got a lot of pockets on this jumpsuit, okay? I haven't looked through every one of them, okay?
I'll play with your keys.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. Oh, God. I'm so lonely. Camden, we don't need to take that. Camden? He was just right. Oh, there he is. Okay.
What?
That time I was. Huh?
Camden, you've
Did
been
she get my
staring at the
order?
menu.
Did she get my order?
Well, no.
We didn't hear your order. We got coffee for you.
If I remember correctly, your order was.
Dead silence.
She sees that you've perked up and she comes back to the table. Hey, hon, can I get you anything?
Well, get a fucking whiskey and a coffee and a whiskey and a coffee and some biscuits.
All right. Also, welcome to America. And she she leaves.
I salute.
Max actually is crying like a single tear out of one of his eyes. Just so proud of Camden. Oh God. Leading over.
Yeah, I can really taste the America in these pancakes. Yeah. No, I can.
Question for the DM: is Miller eating right now?
No, I don't know what he's eating.
He's eating the crayon.
Miller,
I don't
Get
want a
that out of his
pancake.
mouth. Take it out of his mouth.
I start reaching into his mouth and like try to grab.
It tastes like blue. Hey!
I take the crayons out of his mouth. No, this is not.
Eat it. Eat it.
Or let's get thrown out of another restaurant.
I'm getting my breakfast, and if the only thing that you eat is crayons, then I swear to God.
Look, I'm gonna take this red crayon. Hey, where'd it go? Oh, I ate it. I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Just at that moment, the waitress comes back and she has everybody's food and she begins to serve it. And she kind of like winks at Miller and then she leans over to Max and she's like, my son was like him too. I totally understand.
Max isn't laughing. I'm laughing. And I solemnly nod to her and I say, he is a good friend, and I don't want anything bad to happen to him. So I'm gonna take the
Mom?
back.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry.
I think
Don't
we
eat your crayon. You can't have any pudding.
Please, ma'am, I'd like another.
That's not your mom. That isn't your mother.
She turns and she just walks away, reminiscing about her son.
Is her son dead?
You don't know.
Do you want to ask her?
You want to
better
ask?
ask her.
DM, is her son
You better
dead?
get personal.
We
Do
don't
you
even
say
know
that out
this one.
loud?
Is your son dead?
Is your son dead?
I did not say that out loud.
Hey, ma'am, is your son dead?
Oh, I put my hand over Miller's mouth and I stared deeply into his
Need a
eyes.
big tip now.
When she hears that, she stops and she kind of you can see her bowing her head and she excuses herself to the kitchen.
There's a suicide.
Miller, you shut the fuck up. I'm getting my food. Now what is it about?
We're already taking people out, and we didn't even get to the bikers yet.
I remove my hand from your mouth.
Roll for embarrassment.
It was a 7. I'm very embarrassed.
Roll
See.
for putting a muzzle on Miller.
How does that even work?
I don't have a muzzle.
So now you
okay.
have your food and you're welcome to eat. Yeah.
Max
Oh,
very
this is the
slowly-
food.
slowly and sadly eats his hash browns.
They're pretty good, actually. Everything, despite the condition of the cafe and the fact that it's empty, the food itself is pretty good.
I'm chewing the whiskey pretty well right now.
Oh, she would have brought you real biscuits too. She wouldn't have even brought you British biscuits.
Yeah.
Oh, it don't matter.
Mm,
Food is food right now at this point.
Max starts scarfing it down because it's good. I look over to Annie and I see if she's eating because she didn't seem to be feeling well.
She's sort of wiping the edge of her plate with a little disinfectant cloth to start with, and then she reaches into her pocket and pulls out a knife and pulls out a fork. And then sort of eyes it a bit, starts slowly picking at her food.
Does she just carry like a knife and a fork in her pocket?
Yeah, it's cleaner than anyone they're gonna give her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's true.
It's true.
Like a butter knife or like a steak knife?
She probably has one of each, I'd say.
She has like
She
a whole arsenal of utensils that she carries with her.
Oh my god, these could all be used like weapons.
She's a doctor. She has a medical knife and a medical fork.
Hey, multi-use utensils is good for the environment.
Oh no.
Mmm, tastes like sterility.
She seems like Annie.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That makes me feel a little bit better. Is the TV playing anything interesting now?
Commercial for some sort of medication. Hard to tell what it's for.
Max isn't interested in pills. He's interested in thrills.
No, was
Do we
her
know what
son
channel
dead
it's
or
on?
what?
It's on channel
yeah?
6.
What's
It's just like the main local channel for news and Prime
NBC.
television, primetime TV.
Can I ask her to change the channel to like sports or something?
Yeah.
Because
I'm not
I don't,
gonna stop
I don't trust it. I'm not about to be in a restaurant where my name is plastered, being like, "This bitch is evil."
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point because you guys are
Oh.
still wanted.
You gave her
But-
ideas, Becky. Jesus.
No, it's a good point because you guys are still
probably
wanted.
already had this idea.
But it's been a few months now, and so it's like, are you going to be top headlines? Probably not. But no, that's a good forethought. So you're going to ask her to change the channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, so she does. She changes it to what's going on in April for sports? Is that like baseball?
Fuck if I know.
That's a really good question for somebody who knows sports.
Golf.
Golf.
Perfect.
Fine. So
Do
there's
none of us know sports?
there's
Hut.
there's a golf tournament on Channel 10.
Oh,
Oh god, it's so boring.
Tiger on the 9.
All of
put it
those,
in the news.
Long drive down the center line.
you're right. It is better than
We
the
go to Jack Nicholson. Now he's hitting the ball too. Now we got a commercial.
Miller. Are you okay?
Huh? Was I doing like a golf thing?
Sorry, you say Jack Nicholson instead of Jack Nicholas?
Yes, he did. I was so confused.
No, Jack
There's a
Nicholson
big
plays too.
difference.
This is a celebrity golf game.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Bill Murray's there. It's great.
Oh,
yeah.
he would be there in the 90s. That's true.
Oh God, I recovered from that so good. Okay.
Oh man. Yeah. Max.
These crayons are delicious.
I take the rest of his crayons and I put them in my pocket. No. You're not crying. You're not crying. You're not getting these back. I'm gonna give it back to the nice lady. No pouting. Max has long since finished his food and just sort of like gets up from the table, starting to feel a little claustrophobic with 6 other people.
The waitress comes and drops off your check, and as she's turning to leave, a gentleman walks through the door, and he's wearing a trench coat, and he kind of eyes the waitress, and goes to the counter and sits down. Kind of hunches over, his collar is popped on his trench coat, and he kind of asks for a coffee. He must be a regular because he just raises his hand, and the waitress brings over a cup of coffee, and they kind of like converse like very tersely together, so you can't really tell what's going on, but they're just like kind of talking.
Were mass shootings a thing in 1999?
Yeah, one of like the biggest mass shootings happened in 98, Columbine.
That was 98?
Was it 98
Yeah.
or 99?
I thought it was like
It was
2000.
98.
I'm stupid. Oh my god, look, it's Columbine.
Oh yeah, it would be.
Yeah, no, that's topical, but I don't know anything about it. So
April 20th, 1999.
trench coat guy.
Oh my god, this is like 4 days after Columbine. Oh my god. So yeah, it's on the news.
Oh my god, maybe we should watch the news. He'll be on there.
That's way more important than whatever we did. But so trench coat guy, can I try and listen in on their conversation?
Yeah. Go ahead and roll for perception.
Alrighty. Don't fail me now. Oh, 18.
Ooh, that's pretty good. So yeah, you can kind of catch his conversation. He's trying to be quiet about it, he's not whispering, so he's just like, yeah, I looked that way. I didn't find anything. She's like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, no, I didn't see anything. I'll try again tonight. And she's like, oh, thank you. But I want double. And she's like, oh, we can't do double. Like, then you're never gonna find him. And she kind of nods and then walks to the back of the kitchen, disappears, and he just like sips his coffee.
Mm. I I lean down to like Tamara and Camden, and I sort of like nudge over to the trench coat guy. I think I think that he's I think that he's doing some work for that lady, but it sounds real suspect. I
Oh my
don't know
god,
if
is it like drugs?
I don't know if it's any of our business, but it sounds like he's searching for. I don't know. This might. There's some shady shit going on in this fucking diner.
He looks like a fucking cunt with those collars.
You're not wrong. I don't know. I don't know if this is for us to get involved with, but that lady was nice, and she has a poor special dead son, Miller.
Hey, are we talking secrets over here? What's going on? Hey, I want in on that. Is her son dead or what?
I don't
What are we
know.
doing?
Please don't yell it again.
Uh, I put my hand over his mouth immediately.
What was he talking about?
I don't know. Do
Okay,
you,
but what was the context?
uh, what did he say again?
He was looking for something?
Essentially said that he checked, but he didn't see anything. He could check again tonight, but he wants double.
He's looking for something, and honestly, that whatever that something is, if it's interesting enough to make a nice old lady pay for it, it might be nice enough for us to find first.
No.
You know?
If her son really dead, depending how old he is, I wonder if he was in one of those whiskey barrels.
Oh shit. Well, that is really unsettling.
We should gift her one.
I think we should approach him and ask him something.
Yeah. Yeah, Camden, let's go.
Yeah, you guys take care of that.
I take my hand is off your mouth.
Oh.
Tamara, just be on the lookout. I don't trust what we're about to do, but we're gonna do it. I sit down next to the trench coat man with my coffee.
His
Tamara's
brows
gonna
go
turn
up.
towards them.
I'm gonna stand
Watching.
directly behind Max. But as soon as Max starts talking, I'm gonna start rubbing his shoulders.
And what Tamara? What are you doing? You said something.
Tamara is kind of like turned towards them just to listen. And
Okay.
she's gonna pick up. She's also gonna pick up one of the knives and hold it in her hand just in case.
So I will start talking, and their shoulder rub is coming. And I can feel it in real life.
This is so
It feels
awkward.
good.
You like that,
Visualize.
boss? I'm not trying to do like an accent. Like, I've got you, boss.
Hey,
Boss, your shoulders are good, boss.
hey, how you doing, sir? Doc Johnson, and I go to shake his hand.
He can sense the shadow of people over him, and he kind of puts down his coffee and looks over at you, looks down at your hand, and he's like, "What do you want?"
It seems like you've got business with this nice lady, and honestly, I'm curious. I'm always looking for opportunities.
It's none of your business.
I don't know. Well, you know what? You're right that it's not any of our business, but maybe we can be helpful. Maybe we can assist.
Question for the DM, can I seduce him?
Why do you have to always ask me? You can always try.
Yeah. She wants to hear you say it.
Miller doesn't. He just does.
Maybe I can just persuade him. I'm trying to save that seduction.
I mean, you can, yeah, no, go ahead. You can try to either persuade, or if you have an ability that you want to use, but keep in mind that you're going to be using up one of your ability slots if you use an ability.
No, Jen, you
See,
have
I
to
have
say
a plan
seduce.
for that certain something ability, so perhaps I will come sit next to him too. Or I'll sit next to Max as to not be fucking weird.
Just gonna sit next to the guy getting a shoulder rub. Nothing weird about that.
A really good shoulder rub, Camden.
He is like staring over you guys and kind of definitely has a brow raised, just like, what the hell is this? Oh, at
What
the
you
same
guys doing
time,
over
he's
here?
not surprised with this side of town. So he just like sips his coffee. Look, if you need some help, he pulls out a card. It's very simple. It just says private investigator Andrew Hildebrand, and like slides it over your way. I don't need your help.
Are you
Oh.
like a fixer?
Well, you're a private investigator, and I look over at Becky and I go, he's a PI.
A P?
And an
I.
I.
A PI?
Yeah.
Oh my god, me too.
Mm.
Totally.
Well, since he has a business card, and my professional instincts feel very, like almost respectful that I get a business card, and just weirdly happy. This is the most normal thing
Hand him
that's
yours.
happened in a while. No.
Metalworker. Metal man. Colossus.
And we've come back. I'm just like, sir, you're a private investigator, and honestly, we have 6 sets of eyes. We don't charge much. We might be able to get you what you want.
Unless you have information on a specific individual, which I really don't think you do, I really don't need your help.
Oh, individuals. There's so many of those around here. And I put a hand on Camden's hand while he's massaging me.
I go in deeper at that point. Yeah, boss. Good
I love your guys'
American
homosexual
cheeseburger.
tendencies.
You need to, yeah, good job.
There's everything, like, you know, there's things happening all over this city. We heard about like kids going missing. And,
Look, dude, we know a lot about the underbelly of this place, so we might have some information.
Oh, do you? Who do you know?
We know many people. We were recently invited to this weird, like, biker gang's place. Perhaps you can come with us. Maybe you'll find some answers there.
I was already there.
We'll come again.
Wait, what?
I was there last night. I'd go again, but not until the broad doubles it.
Wait. What does the broad want?
She's
She
looking
has
for
a
her
name.
son.
Her son.
Her son? How old was her son?
He's 19.
Interesting. He's probably not in the barrels, huh?
He chokes a little bit. The barrels?
Doesn't matter.
Miller turns to the rest of the table and says, apparently he's not dead.
This is only coming over to the counter.
We don't know that yet. He could very much be dead. And she actually hears that this time as she's passing by the food pass in the kitchen, and she, like, you can hear her cry a little bit.
Let's just be positive, okay?
Yeah. Andrew, was it? Andrew Dickstein? Was that your last name?
Excuse
Oh my god,
me.
that's so close to my real last name.
He gets up and he
Yeah.
walks away and
Bye.
leaves.
We'll be in contact.
We have his card. We have his phone number. I might prank call him later.
Call him right now.
I wave over at the waitress. Just, I really hope I'm still getting that neck rub like that. Real life Adrian feels that, and it is surprisingly needed.
No, I stopped as soon as he left.
Shit.
Yeah.
Fine. All right. The power move is over. But I wave down the waitress lady.
She peeks out of the kitchen and then comes forward. Did you need anything?
No, but it sounds like you need something, and that prick was trying to make money off of you.
He's a very
No.
good detective.
He's obviously not that good if he hasn't given you any answers. You know, we're somewhat of a PI ourselves. We could help you too.
Are you?
Yeah, we are.
I could use all the help I can get, honestly.
Tell us more about your son. You said he's special like Miller?
Yes.
Huh?
A sweet boy, but he's very naive. And He believes anything anybody will tell him.
I'm a sweet boy.
Question for the DM. Did the Whiskey Man ever take, like, teenagers? Or just children? Like adolescents?
A lot of what he took were like adolescents, but he's kind of like Pennywise in which he wouldn't just stop at, you know, the littlest of kids. He
Interesting.
would take teens too, anybody he could snatch. But of course, you know, teens are less likely to have a man like that hold their hand.
But he's naive, so...
Right, that's true.
You know, your description of him is reminding me of something we came across. We might be able to look into this for you. Do you know what he looks like? Do you have a picture?
I do. And she like goes to her purse under the counter and pulls out a Polaroid picture of her son. And he does look 19, but he has like this really youthful smile on his face, and he just looks totally innocent. And he's like sitting in a park with, it looks like it's probably spring, short brown hair, brown eyes, just a very cute boy.
He's Becky's age. Very interesting.
She says in the third person.
Oh, no.
Anyway, do you mind if we hold on to this?
No, sure, go ahead.
Thank you. If we do find him, don't be surprised if he's bloated.
What?
Ma'am. Ma'am, what we mean to say is it sounded like that guy was trying to get a lot of money from you for nothing. But we might have a source.
1,500.
You know, we could help you for half that.
And not even to save him, but just to know where he is.
If we find
Don't
him,
worry,
he's
we can
coming
help
back.
you for half the price.
Really?
Up front.
What? I'm sorry,
mean-
I can't afford that up front.
Oh, well, it can be in installments, don't worry. We just need some incentive, you know? Of course, I would love to help you with your son. It just, you know, costs money.
I can't do up front, but maybe I can comp your food. You can come and eat
know,
here
that'd be
for
very
free.
Shoulders right now, like.
All right, thank you. We will be in contact. Just give us your phone number and your name.
Okay, my name is Marie. Marie Port, Port, and you can just call the cafe. I actually live upstairs.
Well, all right, Marie Port, thank you, and we will. If we find anything, we'll come back to you.
All right. If you see him or if you hear about him, please. Just,
What was his name?
his name is Daniel Port. And he's a good boy, I swear it. But he messes with the wrong people sometimes, and they really take advantage of him.
Okay.
Was
okay.
Daniel involved with drugs at all?
I hope not. I really hope not. I don't think he would. We've taught him well not to touch drugs, but I don't know.
Okay. Well, we'll get back to you. We will do research.
All right.
Yeah.
A real quick question for the DM. My path that I've chosen with the multiple personalities and everything, is that like in effect now?
Yeah.
Okay, just one.
So we can just so I can just be on the path of Satan now?
Yep.
Oh!
Yep.
Interesting.
I am into it. Not for me, but I'm into it for you.
I'm into it for me as well.
Okay. Yeah. I walk back over the table and relay that to.
Oh, cute. Well, we'll find you David or whatever his name was.
Daniel.
We'll find Daniel.
Daniel.
Or we'll try. We will give you
goes by
information on what
Danny,
his whereabouts.
but he might be known as Daniel in the circles out there. I don't know.
If we find Danny standing in a circle, he's coming back with us. But we'll find something. I promise.
Okay. Thank you so
And-
much. In fact, if you want to come and eat here for free, as long as you have information for me, I would be glad to comp your meal.
Max immediately starts nodding yes and looking at everybody else. You don't have to say yes if you don't want to. But Max
Thank you,
is-
David.
And he nods.
Thank you,
Big-
Marie. We will be in contact.
Big thumbs up. Guys, we're gonna be able to eat for free. All we have to do is I whisper, all we have to do is what we were gonna do in the first place, but we don't kill a guy named Daniel.
And we get money.
Yeah.
Never finish it. If we never finish it, we just always eat for free.
As long as we have information.
Okay. Cool. Man, I feel really good about this for some reason.
I just realized that you guys are probably going to come back with fake information just to get free food.
I didn't think about that. That's so fucked. So we're gonna do it.
So, a Coke can and give me some fucking eggs.
I can't speak for you guys. But we're gonna beat up somebody.
I mean,
I found a cigarette.
my deception
Give me some
stat's pretty
fucking
high.
Mine is pretty okay too, but it's not.
Mine's proficient.
Oh yeah, you're good. You're way better than I am.
He might
Yeah,
be
but
dead.
it's a matter of
I'm
morals,
hungry.
Becky.
Yeah.
Have you met Becky?
You can follow the path of Satan, but damn it, we're not getting a free meal for the wrong reasons. I'm not getting a free meal for the wrong reasons, but if I find a thumb on the street, I'm not going to be like, it's Daniel's.
Mm.
All right.
Couldn't find shit. What is the soup of the day?
Soup of the day is clam chowder.
Clam chowder.
Clam chowder.
Marie, thank you. If you comp this meal, consider that a down payment on our services.
It's done. It's done.
I shake her hand and put the other hand over it.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Good luck.
Thanks. And Max is outie.
Are you guys following?
Yeah. Bye.
Bye. As soon as you step outside, Max, Andrew steps in front of you and puts his hand into your chest. That's a
Oh.
really shit thing you did in there. Think I don't have to make money? This is my job.
Would you consider
Fucked
this
with
a,
my job.
I'm gonna push his hand away and be like, "Don't mess with us. You don't want to make enemies with the wrong people."
Is he a
Lady,
an authority
in this
figure?
city, I'm the wrong people. You
In
know,
this city,
I've
you
never
haven't met
seen
us.
you before. Or have I?
Exactly.
And he turns
keep
and he
it that
walks
way.
away.
Don't get in our way.
Okay. I make note of his eyes, his eye color, his hair color, what he's wearing, and his shoes, any identifier. If I see him in a crowd, I'm gonna fucking go nuts.
Don't worry, we can just sacrifice him to Satan.
He turns around and flicks a cigarette at you and just turns and walks away. I don't know if you
And
should
then
be
put it-
messing with a PI. But,
I guess we're gonna have to kill him, huh?
No, we have other
Oh, wait, a PI might be better than the biker man who's the leader of the. Well,
Oh god, Becky is trying to figure out who to lay.
Oh my god.
we have some prep work to do.
to seduce him or to seduce the biker man, then have the biker man use his lackeys to murder him.
Well, Becky, you're level 5. You can use it twice.
Pussy is only so fucking deep.
I think your soul just left your body.
Galaxy brain.
Interesting news. Suddenly I'm interested. Suddenly I have a plan.
Let's work on one plan at a time. Maybe you know what? If you want to do anything, go for it. But I'm gonna start figuring out when to go meet these bikers. Probably at night. Something dramatic.
I mean, how far away is he now?
Oh, he's gone.
Fuck.
He's gone. You know the way
We won't meet
PIs
again.
are. Yeah.
We will meet again. And then I will possess him.
What time of day is it? How long?
Right
How
now
long did that?
it's 12:30.
12:30. All right.
Tuna Tuesday.
It's a Saturday.
So, are we gonna?
Do
head over
I
to the
feel any
biker gang?
better?
And you do feel better. You don't know what that was about, except that you feel a deep sense of shame and guilt. Like you have a secret that you don't even know yourself. Yeah. That's it.
Well, Addie just kind of gladly rubs her fingers together a little bit and changes globs back from fluffy ones probably to, like, normal latex ones.
Annie, you've been very quiet recently. What's wrong with you?
I said I got myself sick, unfortunately.
Ew.
And he sort of nods shamefully.
That's the guilt she feels.
Yeah, that's the untold guilt.
Oh my god, maybe you were infected by some, like, STD virus from, like, the time traveling.
And he literally looks horrified at Becky and then looks to the rest of the group.
Just keep your nasty poontang away from us.
I look over at Annie and it's just like, this is normal. We've gotten very used to how Becky talks. And then stares like a 1,000-yard stare.
And he still kind of looks horrified and takes one step away from Becky.
Thank you. I'd rather not contract whatever you have.
Becky, why don't you give her the number for the free clinic that you use?
You want to keep stuttering?
Anyway, so it's 12:30. The sun is high in the sky.
12:30 and we're already fighting.
We're used to the way she talks, so it's fine.
What do you want to do?
I want to go back to actually.
There's two things we can do right now. The biker gang or the fucking barrel shelter.
I'm not going back to the barrels for the rest of my life. If I
Should
can
we
help
fucking
it.
tip off the police?
I told Heather to tip off the police when I dropped her off, but
Well, Heather's a child. Is she really gonna do that?
I don't know.
She probably forgot the minute she saw her parents.
It's possible.
I mean, who's gonna believe a child anyway? Like, a child talking about some fucking monster who drinks whiskey from dead children. Sounds like a fantasy.
If we go back to the whiskey area, it could be crawling with cops. We don't know.
I heard that wrong.
Wait, it could be police officers. It could be crawling with police officers, and that would be bad for us.
Well,
I don't know what else you might.
instead we
have
should probably go to a place crawling with bikers, huh?
I think so. I'm gonna go back to the hotel and I'm gonna start prepping because I want to go to this biker place at night when maybe they don't expect it.
Perfect.
You know, we really need the money. Do you know if there's a pawn shop nearby?
There is, yes.
Interesting. We should go to a pawn shop. I have this cross to sell.
Okay. Yeah. If you go to the pawn shop. I'm just gonna go back to the hotel and start getting some things ready.
Someone come with me before I get raped and murdered.
Oh my god.
Nope.
Wait. Miller, are you okay?
I'm operating in. Yeah, I'm good.
You sound like my car. It's like I'm operating. Yeah, I'm good.
My systems are running. Okay.
All right.
Systems are running. Full stop.
Becky, I'll go with you to the pawn shop. I'm looking for materials. I need to. I look at everybody. I'm just like, I have this strange urge to make people weapons.
Huh.
I don't know where it's coming from, but I want to do it.
Do it.
Okay.
I like knives.
Okay.
I'd take Miller with me. Like like he does not have an option. I'm very concerned.
I will follow your instructions, Captain. I mean Camden. I mean Mac. I mean
Absurdly concerned. Okay, yeah, you're coming with
Miller,
us.
Max, Becky going to the pawn shop. Everybody else?
Hotel.
Yeah, tomorrow's gonna follow Annie back to the hotel.
Okay, Camden.
Hotel.
Oh.
motel, Holiday Inn.
Hotel, motel.
Splitting the party. Interesting. Okay. So we'll do Miller, Max, and Becky first. Yeah, there's actually a pawn shop really close down the street. It's so basic. It's called Pawn Shop. Does it have a name? Maybe. You have to find
name's
out.
Pawn Shop.
But the sign
name
just
is maybe.
says Pawn Shop, and the windows are covered with like advertisements for things that they have, like old bicycles and jewelry and things like that. Like it's kind of run down. There's like litter lining the sidewalk outside.
Oh, this looks just like Giuseppe's car.
It does.
This is the pawn shop version of Giuseppe's car.
Yeah.
Gross. Should we go in?
Yeah, I think you're gonna get a lot, especially if you have some yellowed ass panties. All right, yeah, I'm going.
Ding, 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 as you enter the shop, and there's an older, like really kind of beer-bellied man with no hair at the counter. He's like, what can I do you for?
Hi, I came in here today because I wanted to sell this family heirloom. It's a gold encrusted, It's a gold, fucking, it's just gold, diamond encrusted cross. It's a necklace.
Is it? Can I see it?
It is. I'll take it off and hand it to him.
Okay, so he turns it over in his hand and looks at it, and he's like, it's a fine piece. $20.
Interesting. I like where you're headed at, but I also dislike it. It's diamonds and it's gold, so I could probably go somewhere else and, get more.
All right. 25.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave.
No, wait. What are you asking for it?
This retails for, like, 10,000.
10.
I'll give it to you for 700.
Roll for persuasion.
Fuck this guy. Okay, I got 17 plus 5. I don't know what that equals.
500.
600.
525.
550.
Fine. I can do 550.
Okay. Thank you.
So he takes it, puts it away in a box, and then starts. It's cash actually, so he pays out cash to you, 550. All right. I don't spend it all in one place.
It was a pleasure doing business with you. Business with you. Bye.
While we're in there, and one, well fucking done. That was amazing. I want to look over. I want to look at the stuff in the shop. Is there anything that's just like really, really, I don't know, just cheap but made out of good metal?
Cheap but made out of good metal?
Yeah, I don't really have a good way to put it.
Well, Miller's gonna hold out a crayon, and he's gonna say to Max, "My tricorder readings indicate many metal. I didn't mess that up.
Christ.
Metal. Hey, properties within this parameter."
Oh, I know what personality he's doing.
Max Power has no idea what that means, and he heard the word metal and started listening to you like more intently.
Are you even speaking English?
Perhaps another way of saying it would suffice. I believe, as you say, there's good shit.
Point me to the good shit, Miller. What do you got for me?
As I am only able to operate with a crayon, I cannot give you sufficient data.
You know it's a crayon.
Give him a metal detector.
I look in the direction that Miller is pointing with his crayon.
It's over there.
I don't know what I see, but I'm very interested in like the shelf, and I'm sort of scrounging around.
It is.
I believe I can see something shiny, which indicates to me properties of metal.
There is an old, like, cooking pan on a shelf.
Okay, you can chuckle, but that's not bad. I pick it up. I sort of feel the weight in my hand, and I'm just like, I think I can work with this.
Yes,
Be
the mighty
sufficient
frying
to your
pan.
needs.
Yeah, it's a hefty pan. I mean, and there's a signature on it from, you know, whatever company it came from was obviously, you know, signature of a chef that was.
Is it
Waffle House.
Ooh, okay. Big important question: is it stainless steel or is this cast iron?
It's
My
stainless steel.
tricorder readings are indicating properties of cast iron.
No, it's stainless steel.
My tricorder has been acting up, Captain.
I go up and I'm like, how much for the pan?
$12.
12 sounds good to me.
$12. Kira's voice.
And then, oh shit.
Do you have
Becky, I don't
$12? Oh,
I
because
don't.
you didn't pay for breakfast, so yeah.
No.
Here's $12.
Thank you. And I have a frying pan. Thank you.
You have a pretty decent stainless steel frying pan. It does have like some use corrosion on it, just a little bit, just like natural
yeah.
corrosion from heat.
Yeah, this was a good run. I'm more pleased than I've been in a while. At least since I've talked to Miller in the last 5 minutes.
Becky
sorry.
didn't come to play; she came to win.
Is that all?
Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think.
Does he
there's
have any weapons like knives or like anything? It's a pawn shop. I assume he has some sort of like weapon.
He does. They're behind the counter and they are locked up behind like a case. So.
What kind are they?
Mostly knives, like some really garish, like kind of ceremonial knives. He has like a
Perfect.
like a really old. Oh, okay.
Hey, I mean, if I'm gonna sacrifice people to Satan,
It's perfect.
exactly.
So one of them is rather
Hold on.
large.
Adrian could make you a custom ceremonial dagger.
Good.
Or
He's already
He
working on it.
already shitty ceremonial dagger, ceremonial dagger into a better ceremonial dagger.
That potential is there.
Okay. While we're here, do you mind if we look at those knives back there?
Yeah, sure. And he steps aside so you can see the knives. Anything in particular that you're looking for?
That one knife looks very interesting. What is that? I'm gonna point to the ceremonial knife.
Now, would you happen to have anything of the Klingon variety?
Can you shut up?
No, sir.
Very well.
That right there is an ancient Wiccan atham. So it looks like a perfectly pointed blade that is about 7 inches long. It comes to
size.
Yeah, it comes to a direct point. It has no it's not serrated or anything, and the handle is leather wrapped with. It looks like there's a ruby type gem in the handle, but it's obviously not a real ruby. It looks like maybe it's glass. So maybe it's more theatrical, but it is a real blade.
May I hold it for a second? I want to feel how sharp it is.
Oh God, I think I know where this is going. Yeah, he slides the glass back, and he takes the blade out and he holds it out to you. It's pretty heavy. It's got a nice heft to it. I'm not really sure it's for cooking. That's a very sexist thing that he said, but.
Don't worry, it's not for me, it's for my brother. His birthday's coming up, and I wanted to get him something nice. He's been really into, knives recently.
Sir, for
So
your
sweet.
health, I would advise against handing her the weapon.
Why? And he kind of retracts the blade away.
Don't pay attention to him, he's special.
I am a special boy.
Miller's he's fine, and she should be okay.
Can you take him outside, please? He's like a dog that can't stop barking.
But yeah.
Miller, let's go ahead and leave her to her business. It'll be okay.
I do not wish to vacate the premises.
I won't make you. Max, just walk out. My hands are washed to this.
Oh my god.
My tricorder is reading elements of fuck you.
My tricorder is reading elements of get the fuck out before I punch you in.
Hey!
Yeah,
He's-
no. Go ahead
really
and
annoying.
feel the weight of it. It's real.
He's still trying to
real
make
steel.
sales.
I'm gonna grab it and be like, how heavy is it?
I would say, I don't know, Adrian, how heavy are most knives?
It would probably be I would say a 6 to 8 ounce knife.
Question for the
What
blacksmith.
the fuck is 6 to 8 ounces?
It's half a pound.
Oh.
That's surprisingly heavy for a knife,
Mm.
but a good stabbing knife.
Wow, this is actually, pretty hefty. How much are you selling it for?
300.
Interesting. I mean, it's a little, corroded, right? Maybe, 250?
Nah, it's not corroded at all. It's a ceremonial thing. So I don't know how they do it, but they have a fire and they have the knife and they hold the knife and they put the knife down. They don't really use it.
Has this been used to hurt anyone at all?
No, I don't think so. Not that I know of.
Sir, if I were in
Interesting.
your position, I would, as they say your prayers.
You know, I actually really think my brother will dig this, so I'll give you the 300.
Very good. Sold.
Thank
So
you.
he takes 300.
Pleasure doing business with you for a second time.
You're welcome back anytime. He counts the money.
I want to leave now.
Oh, thank God. I thought you were going to stab him.
Same.
I knew you were
Why?
positive you
Oh
were.
my god, it's now.
I was thinking of stealing it, but then I was like,
I thought you were gonna be like, thanks! Hail Satan!
I don't need the health yet.
Okay, okay. Gotcha.
I'm,
Alright.
I'm like using my brain.
Say small creatures, not adults, Becky.
It says small creatures, large animals, and humans.
Okay, so back over to Annie, Tamara, and Camden.
Humans get full health.
Oh my god, Becky.
That could come in fucking clutch, man.
Am I able to look around for any chemicals that would be able to create sort of like a mustard gas?
Not in your your motel room. They don't have anything, but because it is like 12:30 and checkout time was 12, you do see a maid's cart out on the sidewalk, and she's in one of the motel rooms cleaning.
Tamara, steal it.
I can't do anything stealthily, that's the problem.
You can try. You
But
never
you know who can, and you know who's with you who totally could?
Tamara, we could mustard gas the bikers.
Oh
my god!
Hold on. We still need to seduce them. Is this mustard gas gonna make them easier to seduce?
We're not there, so...
Yeah, you're not there. Just you take a deep breath and you can wait.
All right, so let's restart that encounter.
Rewind.
So we're outside, well, approaching the motel, and
Yeah, so-
we've seen
I imagine Tamara is working the motel door open, and you're kind of looking over and you see that cart there, and it kind of like dawns on you on something that you can do.
Hey, Tamara, do you reckon you could lift some cleaning chemicals?
Well, I haven't done that since high school, but I guess if we needed. All right, so Tamara's going to like carefully approach the maid's cart, make sure the coast is clear, and she's gonna start searching for any sort of chemicals.
All right, go ahead and roll for stealth.
All right. Is 15.
Ah, you just made it. Yeah, so you can actually hear the maid inside the room, and she's listening to a radio, and she's humming to the music. Sounds like kind of like Celine Dion or something on the radio. And yeah, so the cart has bleach, ammonia, just about like everything on it that you would need.
All right.
Take it.
All right. Tamara's gonna grab both of the ammonia and the just whatever we would need for that.
Perfect. So you grab some ammonia, bleach. That's the combination for mustard gas, right? Chlorine.
Oh,
I think so.
Yeah, I think so. Because I did it to myself once on accident.
Oh no.
Ooh.
What even is mustard gas? Because I don't know.
Okay, question for the DM: why?
Valid question. So mustard gas.
Usually,
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the interaction that happens between chlorine, bleach, and ammonia, but it creates like this corrosive gas, and it
I think it's
burns.
yeah, like chlorine gas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it burns so bad, and you cannot breathe in or breathe out because it
Yeah.
it just
At work we use ammonia.
Fucking kill them all.
At work we have to use ammonia to check for chlorine gas leaks.
Ooh,
because the moisture will react to any chlorine gas.
That's why I say don't mix chemicals when you're cleaning because you can gas yourself to death. And
Action Park, let's go.
Scary.
Action Park. Yeah. Even if you leave the area, like it takes a while for the effects to leave. I know for a fact. Bad.
Now I know how to hurt my parents.
Yeah, I was just gonna say you're giving her ammunition. I was
I'm
just
kidding.
gonna say that.
Just kidding.
All right, so Tamara's gonna take the chemicals and leave the room, walk back over to Annie, and she's gonna
Perfect.
hand it to her.
She sort of looks at the reads the labels, nods, and then puts them in the backpack before hurriedly making it into the room.
Nice. Well done. So now you have the ingredients for, mustard gas. Okay. Camden, you saw that happen? How do you feel about that?
Feel great. I want to get in a fight tonight. Let's go.
Anything else on your end, guys?
Yeah. I'd like to hopefully be there right when Camden says he wants to get into a fight tonight, and I'm like, "You want to throw down? You ready to fucking go?" And
I think he might still be a few minutes behind us.
He wants to spar, doesn't he? Still.
yes, I
Oh, yeah.
absolutely do. I'd like to use touchdown with Camden and spar for about an hour in the parking lot.
Do you
like a
mean
bunch of
skirmish? It's called skirmish.
Skirmish?
Yeah.
Skirmish, spar, play fight. Any
Command and conquer.
Slap cheeks.
yeah, so
Yeah.
sorry, go ahead.
So yeah, it's called skirmish, and you basically spar with an ally for an hour. And
Yeah.
let me get this.
Oh boy.
Camden, there's really loud, like we're at least the way I see it in my head is we're really loudly like play fighting in the parking lot, like trying.
For doing it yet, so I mean,
Yeah.
But at the end of it, like we're both like sweaty and like feeling pretty pumped. You have +1 to dex and +1 to strength for the rest of the day.
all right. But I don't have that now, though, right? Because we didn't do it, right?
What?
No, you're doing
yeah.
it now. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh, we are doing it.
Hey, how did they catch
I
up?
didn't agree to this. What?
If you don't,
Guys, what the fuck? What is this shit?
He's just like beating
Put
the
your
shit out of
foot back
you.
on, you fucking bellyache, you cunt.
if you don't want the bonus, then it doesn't work. I have to give it to somebody else, and we have to play fight.
All right, suck my dick. Let's get it done with. Let's do it.
Wait,
I'll slouch in my chair, and then you can fucking slub the nub, right? What do we do?
wait a minute. This is the opposite of how this is supposed to work.
No, he said flop your knob. That's right.
Imagine
What
this
is
is the
this?
dialogue going on while you two are fighting.
Are we fighting? Are we hugging? Are we fucking? Are we
I put
hugging? Fucking?
It's like that scene from Step Brothers where they're fighting in the yard.
ribs and
Why are you touching me there when we're hugging?
I'm punching you in the ribs without actually.
Oh, that hurts. But it also hurts on my ass when you do that. What are you doing?
And then I go to punch him in the face, but I stop like an inch right before, and then I go to punch him in the stomach, and just like just hard enough that he knows I hit him, but not hard enough to do anything.
Skewed.
This is what
It's an
Adrian
inch,
wanted the
an
whole
inch
time.
before the nose, and just an inch in the ass. I fucking appreciate it. Thank you. We're good. All right, you get a bonus.
Yes, take your bonus.
Yeah, they get a bonus.
It feels like one-sided fighting, though. Camden, are you sparring with him, or are you just taking it?
Dan Brown is fucking like, I mean, biscuits and. I've got leftover shit from the breakfast, so I'm still eating that, and I'm just like, what you got, mate? And then every time he hits me, then there's like crumbs that fly everywhere. And...
Crayon flies out of his pocket from
No,
me.
no crayons. I have no crayons.
He has my crayon. Go ahead.
Okay, you both have an additional +1 to dexterity and strength rolls for as long as you're awake.
Nice kid, alright. Pull up your pants, Mr. Powers. Real
My
good.
pants aren't off. And I pop him
Alright,
in the
try to rip
nose.
them off?
No, I pop him right in the nose. I
Just
don't
go
like
ahead
how
and punch him.
I'd like to take the one more chance to make at least one weapon before we go.
Alright, Mr. Dragon, huffing and puffing.
Can we have an actual hour of them just doing this?
Yeah.
Turning into.
That's what'll happen if we're not careful. No, and I'd like to try to take my frying pan and turn it into a crude machete.
What? How are you gonna do that?
Do that? How the fuck can you even do that?
All right, I'm gonna explain it, and you can tell me no, and that's fine. But
My tricorder is indicating what?
if you, the sidewalk has a lot of sand in it, and sand is more abrasive than it is hardened steel. So
Literally, like outside, like.
grinding it on the sidewalk like a crazy person. Yes.
You begin
If
to
you-
do that. Mr. Giuseppe walks out and he's like, "Hey, stop it!"
Max stops. Okay. Shit. All right, I have to figure something else out.
Jesus Christ! And he goes back inside, like, fucking crazy people.
I scratched on the sidewalk a few more times, then run back in my room.
Hey, what'd I say?
The door already closed.
You're the better fighter, but I'm the better back rubber. Just remember that. We're good.
That's true. He's got you beat there.
I'm keeping my frying pan with me. That'll be my weapon for now.
+1 to cooking.
I'll pull my pants back up and walk inside.
Why are your pants off?
These are questions we don't ask.
That's fair.
Question for the DM: Why is the pants off?
Nope. Not even
Okay,
gonna. Nope.
go ahead.
All right. Well, we're halfway through, so I think we should take a break.
Okay.
And we'll save
Now I'm
this
really gonna pull my pants up.
while we're on break. Figure out what your characters are doing as they're at the motel as we
Got it.
prepare for sunset. And we'll continue when we get back.
Cool.
was literally talking about you just now. Not you, but my friend in chat.
Hi,
I
friend in
guess
chat.
who's in chat right now? It's my best friend.
You guys are sweet. Heart.
Purpose.
I didn't even know you could reply to things.
Is your friend Duke? Duke in the chat?
No. Duke is not my best friend.
Oh.
Kerberos, heart. I guess you're gonna say it with a kind of like an accent, like Kerberos. I had to get actual coffee because I was talking about coffee so much. I was like, oh, I really want the coffee.
That's how drugs work.
Kerberos. It sounds like a curse. I gave her the Kerberos. She was quite disturbed. I don't know what accent that is. My husband is making a cheese sandwich, so we're just waiting for him.
Oh wait, is this going to be a grilled cheese sandwich?
No. He said no, so.
Okay.
That was also on the
just
kids
cheese?
menu.
It's just cheese. Like, listen, he will eat the scraps that I give him, so a cheese sandwich is a step up from most of what he eats.
Is
Is
he a
this man
dog?
your dog?
Yes,
Otherwise,
he's essentially my dog.
Duke.
Our minds tomorrow, we're like, no.
It's like we're all synchronized, you, me, and Jen. I mean, how many times have we
So
predicted
true.
each other's thoughts?
It's
Like we
it's
finish
creepy.
each other's.
Cheese sandwiches.
Sandwiches, yeah.
Yes!
He doesn't know yet, Camille, how to make Filipino food. He's gonna learn from his mom, so maybe soon.
So like Filipino cheese sandwiches.
Yes, he's gonna find a way to make a cheese sandwich Filipino somehow.
Any sandwich that he makes, I think would count, right?
Technically the truth.
Technically.
You're not Filipino, okay?
Not with that attitude.
Yeah, it's like he's peeling off the wrapping for each slice and he's putting it on the bread. I'm like, oh, are you gonna grill it? Nope. She's just gonna eat it. She's just gonna eat it like that.
I still respect it.
Me, every time I watch my dad make like butter sandwiches or some shit. Vomit.
God, you poor thing. You poor,
The fact that I have
poor.
to witness that, my eyes.
I am not saying anything. I have been there. I have done that.
I mean, isn't that what toast is?
Essentially, yeah. I mean,
And I've been just butter toast sometimes. Sometimes you're too lazy to put a spread on it. That's like an additional
the
step.
mood.
It's true.
I eat buttered toast with like soups and stuff, so
We know, Jen. We know.
I know
Okay.
you know.
What?
I know.
Who you been talking to,
know.
Duke?
I'm going to give you the Caprice. Enjoy.
Oh,
We're getting capris, everybody.
a good winking pepper.
Hey,
The curse of
at least you're
capris.
wearing some type of pants.
It's a jumpsuit. It's pants and a shirt. Okay?
Everyone has their pants on, I promise.
Do you ever wash your jumpsuit, Miller?
Oh God, no.
Oh, jeez.
For what?
So, to explain each character, Annie is a doctor. Becky is considered, her character class is prep, so she's like a preppy girl. They're strongest in like charisma and persuasion, etc. Camden is technically an actor, but he's more like, or is he an actor? Yeah, he's an actor. But technically he's like a rock star. So he's more like into entertainment and that sort of thing. kind of like being a little deceptive. Thanks, sweetie. Max is a professional, so he knows like the business world and bargaining and like some physical things, mostly professional world. Miller is in maintenance, so he knows how to repair and fix things, and he understands the layout of buildings and keys. He has keys so he can like unlock doors and stuff. Tamara,
I'm a sweet boy.
He's a sweet boy. Tamara is a misfit, so she doesn't quite fit in with all the other groups. But the misfit character class is really good at like stealth. They're like the rogues. They're different from everybody, but their differences kind of make them their strength. Yeah, on our Discord, which I'm not sure if you're part of our Discord, you can go to the references list and under character classes. Also, the website is broken, so I don't want to recommend that until I fix it. But ghostkind.com/cabins? Yes.
Here we go. The
Yeah,
plugs.
that's it.
Well, they did join the Discord server,
Oh,
I think. Is this
Yeah.
You almost got it.
I don't
Yes.
want to say it wrong.
yeah. So it's under references, everything. So we have a whole bunch of character classes. But
Justin TV/Martini Gaming.
don't.
That's where you'll find
don't-
all the.
Nope.
What?
Don't advertise somebody else's channel.
Oh,
My husband's
fuck.
channel.
Pornhub/
Yeah, there are
That's a
rules,
DMCA.
but I'm a little loose about them because I like creativity and freedom, I guess.
Yeah, it's not listed under Tamara's character class, but she's also proficient in being slim thick.
Slim, thick, with that cute ass.
She's also the shortest in the group, but she's like really stealthy and she's just crazy, like crazy. Like you've did
Just
some
crazy.
real damage. Like she's killed easily the most characters in this
Queen
campaign.
shit. We love murder.
Ooh. Ooh, knives.
Knives.
I would say the Atham looks a lot like the pointy one on the right, the smaller pointy one on the right, with the
Smaller point.
The middle one? On the right?
yeah, the one that looks like it's kind of by itself with the point.
For people at home, Max Powers just shared an image that
On
he's
Discord.
drawn of his fetish and
Knife finish, yes.
it's knives. Whole collection of them, really.
Join us on the Discord.
Twitch, Discord. Ah, shit.
I got it. Hold on, let me type
Okay,
it in.
okay.
Yeah. So you can see all the reference materials on there for creating characters, and we're still working on the actual structure of this homebrew because it's entirely made up, but it's also kind of influenced by Dungeons and Dragons. That's why it's called Cabins and Killers, but it's more in a modern setting. Modern as in the 90s. Yes, that one.
Yeah.
7 years in, we're still working out the kinks, people.
That's not 7 years.
Oh,
It feels like 7 years.
it's not 7 years.
It's not 7 years.
It's not 7.
Dude,
So for those of you just joining, we're weird, okay? So,
That's all, I can't explain it. Yeah.
Looking at weird in the back mirror.
Hadn't got that from our characters already.
Out of curiosity, did you all choose a path then? I know Becky chose Path of Satan.
my path was made for me, so
Well, yeah, I did it because I was like, you kind of wanted it, and I was like, it's kind of cool. It has some difficulty to it, but there's like some benefits too. So I was like, how's it balance?
is anybody else gonna do the Path of Faces? That's what I
Could
want to
be.
know.
I mean, it could also be a path that a villain has, so you never know.
Oh,
Okay, so other characters can have paths as well?
Oh yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, I chose Path of Crafts, which is why I was very intent on trying to make something I had materials for. But I
So
realized I
with
didn't.
sorry, go on.
I was going to say I realized I didn't have a way to actually cut the metal, and I was like, shit, I can grind it on a sidewalk like a crazy person because you can. It's just really stupid.
And for them at home, Max Power loves to exaggerate.
I mean, yeah, but also you could I have steel samples that you can sharpen on the sidewalk.
Here's
Well, there
that
you
question
go.
about that path.
Hmm.
So with this path, even if the knife, the Athame, did look like that one in particular, couldn't like Max turn it into any one of these other ones?
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah, with his path of crafting, he has triple advantage, which nothing else in the game has triple advantage. So he can roll 3 times and take the highest number.
yeah, I can try and make it better or sharper or something to like I could tell you how I would do it with the real object, and hopefully that means at least like I'm not just pulling it out of my ass, but
We got some cheese sandwich, Tom. Go ahead.
uh, and not sharpening it on the sidewalk. All I really need is a coffee cup. The bottom of a coffee cup, the rim is ceramic, and it's ever so slightly abrasive, and you can sharpen a knife and hone it to a finer edge.
MacGyver power.
Yeah, and triple advantage. I could make your knife sharper with almost nothing.
If he rolls low, can he like destroy it?
No, I'll say with his crafting ability, it's just that it didn't turn out as well as he thought it would. And I wouldn't say it would destroy it. It just probably would be a work in progress.
See.
Now, we have a great question from chat. Pesto asks, can each of Miller's characters, it's about me, can each
No.
of Miller's characters pick different paths or just one path for all?
No. The characters that you have don't have their own paths. So for all of your identities, you only have actually for level 5 path of faces, you don't really get that much other than your characters have advantage on a specific trait that you choose for each one. So let me get that up really quick.
I choose the best ones.
Okay, so for level 5 Path of Faces, you are able to dissociate from yourself and divide your identity 10 ways. Each identity can grant you advantage in a skill of your choice. Every real-time hour, you must roll a d10 to determine which identity you will demonstrate. Remember, one of those characters is actually your original character. So, for instance, if you chose one of your identities to be Wilford Brimley, then maybe you could say that he has advantage in intimidation or something like that. But each one of your identities would have advantage on a skill. So, advantage on diabetes.
Oh,
You
no.
don't want me coughing on you.
Oh my god! Advantage on sugar crisps.
Oh no! Oh no! But I think it's a really
Sugar
cool
crisp.
path because by the time you're level 20, each identity has their own HP pool. So you
That's
can
gonna be fucked up.
yeah, so you can rotate
I don't know if I
between
can keep up with all that.
Well, level 20 though. Are you going to make it to level 20?
Oh god, no.
How long is
Yeah.
it going to take us to get to level 20? Am I going to be like
Another
40 by
7
the time it's level 20?
Probably. Like I think that's going to be our highest level.
40.
I think that's going to be your highest level is level 20 if you ever get there.
I'm head first into an X. I'm trying to do it.
Okay. So let's go back to the game. Unless anybody has questions on paths.
I am okay.
What are the times where people decide their paths? I mean, are there specific times in the story where it's like, okay, this what is your path going to be, or is it just kind of?
Level 5. So as soon as you hit level
Well,
5,
sure.
you get to choose a path from the list. You don't have to choose a path because you can actually pick up paths from maybe sacred objects or from curses or other things like that. I'm not going to expand on that because more of that tonight. But yeah.
If we get cursed,
Oh,
does that
God.
take up like our path?
I'm sorry, go ahead.
If we get cursed, does that like take away our path and like
Mm.
turn it into the cursed path?
Nope, you could have double paths.
Okay.
But really, the paths are kind of like mild, so like there's not gonna be a lot of memorization required. They're very basic, small little buffs and things like that.
Who doesn't like a good little buff?
Buff
Oh,
it and
God.
buff it and buff it till it shines. That movie is
Little
so
Miss
creepy.
Muffet. No. Okay, go ahead. Never mind.
I have to play
Cool.
that video. I'm sorry. Can I play that? Or am I gonna get like a
Uh-oh.
DMCA copyright?
Justin,
Probably.
Probably. Damn it.
just act it out.
There's a movie with Sigourney Weaver, and I forgot who the actor was, but he was trying to flirt with her, and he was describing what he does for a living, which is like buffing floors, and he was like, maybe I can come up one day, because he dropped her off at her apartment. And he's like, and I can buff your floors. I'm really good at it. I can buff it and buff it and buff it till it shines. And she's just staring at him like, what the fuck?
I gotta see this
Yeah.
movie.
And we're adding that one to the personality
It's
list.
probably the
Just
creepiest scene I've ever seen in a movie, and her face is like perfect for it because she's just like, what? And Buffett. I tweeted it a long time ago, but
Personality 11, buff being guy.
yeah.
Got it.
I don't think I ever saw the end of the movie because I was like, ooh, this guy is so creepy.
He buffs.
Mhm.
Spoiler.
What
Till
is
it
this movie
shines.
called?
I can't remember what it's called. I really can't, but he's kind of like a, I think he,
Do you know what time it came out?
oh, it was like the 80s. I think it was the 80s. I really want to play it so bad, but I'm not going to.
Is that
Wait,
the movie
what is
where?
it? Send me the link.
Oh no, never mind.
I don't I have it, I clipped the movie myself, so I don't have it.
Okay, 80s.
Is it the
Alien.
Eyewitness?
Ghostbusters, Working Girl, Gorillas, Halfling
What was
Street,
it, Richie?
Aliens.
Eyewitness.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That's the one
1990.
where Sigourney Weaver, she goes to the bathroom and she puts toilet paper on the toilet. She like tucks it under, and then she gets another roll of toilet paper and she tucks it under the thing so she can sit on it. And then she like gets somebody tries to murder her, right? Isn't that what it is? Okay, let's go on with the game.
So it says, first I strip off the old wax, then I lay down
Yes.
smooth and even coat, then I buff it, slowly, gently, till it beams.
Yes.
And that was
He's like insinuating like fingering her, but with buffing, and she's just like, what the fuck?
Wow, I am soggy.
Anyway, back to the
Severely
game.
yeah. I mean, I shit my pants 10 minutes ago. Let's go.
Sorry. What, you had a break to shit your pants?
Yeah, shitting constantly. I'm just sitting here waiting through this
Why are you eating cheese
35-minute
sandwiches?
cheese
only
sandwich
to
break.
shit? We were waiting for you, honestly.
Yeah, I know. Like, oh, just having a cheese sandwich. I'm sitting here like, okay, let's fucking go.
Brought to you by Kraft.
All right.
How does he eat a cheese
Back at the
sandwich?
motel.
A cheese sandwich.
Back at the motel.
Jesus Christ.
Time has been passing. You've had all afternoon. What have you guys been doing?
Eating a cheese sandwich.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
I'm gonna try and sharpen Becky's knife to be just a little better.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
get into it.
Triple advantage. Go ahead and sharpen.
Let's see. There's an at 20.
Oh.
It only took 2 rolls.
Mhm. It was so easy, and then the blade is very sharp now, so be very careful, Becky.
Amen. We need a sheath.
That I can't do tonight, but you know what? It's on the list. It's on the list to make. I give it right back.
Is the leather flesh like human flesh?
Yeah.
No, it's cow leather.
Damn.
Probably from Michael's. Like, just
Pleather.
So excited for a second. It's okay. We can change it.
Yeah.
How do you
Max
turn
is-
human flesh into leather?
I'm sure Satan can fix that right up.
So
for you.
way you turn cow flesh into leather?
How do you
Yeah.
turn cow flesh into leather?
Well, oh god, here we go.
First,
I
you
liked it better when we were talking about cheese sandwiches.
buff it till it shines.
yeah, you buff it and you buff it.
Max is ready. He has his frying pan and a pile of gumption.
Good to have gumption. Anything else? Anybody else doing anything else? Annie?
While Tamara and Annie in the same room.
Yeah.
I want
Oh,
a sheath of
yeah.
mine.
All right, Tamara's gonna ask Annie in private. Do you think these jeans make my ass look big?
Oh, darling, that you look great. Don't worry about it.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Beautiful. Two
Back when
ladies
having a fat ass
laughing.
was bad.
We're ready to go.
All right. So where you going?
We're
What time is it?
I'm gonna say the sun is now setting. It's about 6:45.
all right. I guess we're heading to the location that we know the bikers are. Sounded
Do you
super
remember
confident.
where that is?
No.
Real human Adrian doesn't. Max Power or any of the rest of us
Yeah.
might.
Okay.
No, it was on Hudson Street.
Yes, it was.
I knew
Wow.
it. See?
Awesome. So if you look at the Bolton list under references, he did say Dark House.
There's Dark House. See, I knew. Yeah.
Reverend. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Where is
Oh wait, there's a mall over
shit,
here, you
never
guys.
mind.
Don't even.
Oh, God.
All
Dark
right.
House Dance Club?
Yeah. I suppose we are.
Will we have to catch a bus to get there?
I would say yes, because it is. You're gonna be exhausted if you walk that far. It's over on New Main Street.
New Main
and
Street.
Mm,
Where are we?
You're on Estes Street, more towards the edge of town.
I see.
While we are on the bus, I would like Annie to tell everyone that did you know that New York has 48% bacteria that is unknown at any given time?
These
Kind of like
poor-
what you have right now?
Yeah, you do catch the bus on time, like 7 o'clock. It's loaded with really despairing people because some of them are coming back from work, some of them are going to work, but they don't want to. They're like the typical bus crowd. They don't really want to interact with each other. They don't want to. And I imagine Annie is standing up in the aisle, and she's just
Yep.
announcing this to
Yeah,
everybody,
she's not sitting.
trying
or
to not
touching
touch
anything.
anything. And they're just like staring at her. Just like, okay.
just looking around, do I recognize anybody as the private investigator?
Nope.
Oh, thank God. All right. Yeah, we're on the bus. And
Does it even matter? He's gonna get seduced sooner or later.
The
doesn't
confidence.
matter.
I love it.
Oh, please.
Hey,
Plus
she
five
has the role.
charisma.
Yeah, she has the roles to back up that confidence.
You can find
And I
him.
have like +3
He's a
for
PI. He's like,
girl.
his occupation is to never be seen.
he's in.
Yeah, but we saw him, so good job.
Oh man.
We'll just have to be keeping a very keen eye out.
He will be seeing more of you than you would ever of him, unless he allowed for
Ew,
it.
voyeur.
That's the Becky way.
That's the Becky way. So you're on the 7 o'clock bus.
Wait, question for the DM. Was he hot?
He was in his later 40s. Had like brown and salt and pepper hair. Yeah, I would say he's pretty cute.
Ew!
He's a
Oh my God,
he's kind
another
of a daddy.
comment.
Like yeah.
Oh, shut it off. How do we turn this thing off?
I'm
Another
sorry.
comment.
I did
It's another
imagine him to be quite cute.
The faucet
Kind of a
is
smoldering PI, you know, with a trench coat. Saxophone in the
Who's
background.
next? The next target.
An Edward Cullen type. Way more attractive than that. Kind of like he's seen things and he's good at his job. Don't laugh. Don't laugh, Miller.
I'd like to get off maybe a
Me
stop
too.
before our gross. I'd like to maybe get off a stop before like we get to the place
Yeah.
and walk the rest of the way,
Okay.
just in case.
So there's 2 stops. There's one by the mall where you
Oh, no.
Yes.
and there's one that's more on New Main Street. So
Okay.
the mall is at number 6 and then New Main Street, and one was where you were supposed to have your hotel. But then you guys had to flee that because they discovered who you were.
I don't know who's that. That is so weird.
Across the street from that hotel is Dark House Club, dance club. And that's where he said he would be.
All right. Yeah. I'll. I don't know. I'm just gonna get off at 1. Fuck
Okay.
it.
By the mall? Or 1?
But by 1.
By the hotel. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, the bus drops you off there by the hotel. It's kind of a sour feeling seeing the hotel again. It looks very nice. It's glowing at night now, and but you can hear the thrum of club music across the street. There's people milling about. A younger crowd is out. It's Saturday night. Yeah. Do I have that? Nope. Yeah, there we go. Club ambience. So there's people milling about outside and inside. There
I look
is
around
a
at every-
row of bikes in the bike lane up at front by the sidewalk.
Oh,
And you
shit.
do see some familiar faces kind of sitting out smoking in front of the clubhouse.
Familiar
We
faces.
need the heirs.
I look at everybody. I like, you guys. You ready to convince some bikers?
I'm ready
Weapons
to
check.
introduce the
Ready
biker.
to rumble.
Weapons check, everyone.
Max has a frying pan.
Mouth
that he's-
check for Becky.
Oh no.
How far can you stretch a smile?
Wow.
I'm gonna keep
I don't
puffing.
know, let's
and
find out.
I'm gonna keep puffing and I'm gonna.
Oh, we're gonna find out.
Uh-uh.
All right. Yeah. Let's
Let's go.
go. I'm gonna walk up to some familiar faces.
Max, I will let you take the lead on this one.
Oh, thank you, Miller. All right. Oh God. Sorry. I walk up to this group of fellas and I'm like, well, hello, you rowdy youths.
So they're sitting on their bikes, kind of leaning back on their bikes. Not leaning against their bikes, but like sitting kind of propped up against their bikes. There's 3 of them. one of them, well, he looks quite young, maybe 21. He's got sunglasses on at night. The audacity. And he's got short, spiky hair, his slightly darker, kind of tan skin, and he's smoking a cigarette. So is his friend who's sitting on his bike across from him. He's much paler. He has a lip ring and eyeshadow, like this really pinkish eyeshadow. Like he's kind of a little effeminate, and he's also smoking. And they turn and they look at you.
I wear my sunglasses at so I can't.
I super hope that Becky is just singing that in the background.
Watch you breathe your storylines.
He looks at his friend. They kind of exchange glances. The third person just like throws down his cigarette and walks inside the club.
Hey, I'm looking for Danny. Have you seen Danny, or maybe the guy that I beat the shit out of a couple days ago? Either one of those?
If you're who I think you are. They just like start laughing. Oh man, he was really upset about that.
Yeah, being upset is a real bitch trait, isn't it?
Yeah, but so is losing.
Wow. Wow.
Data Miller also laughs. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. He's been expecting you. He's been preparing all day, honestly.
Preparing?
That's
What is
so sad.
preparing? What does he have to prepare for? Is he powdering his baby ass to get spanked again?
Oh man, I can't wait for you. And he's like, all right, Trace, go let him know. So the more effeminate man goes outside, goes back inside the club, just kind of sneaks through the crowd, and he goes inside. And the guy remaining is just like, so, guess you're new to the city, huh?
I'm new to a lot of things. These are my friends. And I gesture to the group.
Hey.
So this is awkward.
Did you say Danny before?
Yeah, I'm looking for a kid named Danny. Maybe he's have you heard of him?
Yeah, maybe.
What does maybe
Chloe,
mean?
get out of here.
A black cat like runs away.
Yeah.
I hold up a picture and I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'll trade you the health of your liver for any information you have on this kid, and I'm gonna try and intimidate him into giving me some kind of information.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for intimidation.
All right.
Oh, we had a whole party of people come in. It's like a real dance club now. Hey, everybody.
That
Nice.
okay? That is a 13.
Oh my god, nat one.
Oh,
Pussy.
What?
So he like he turns away and he's like smoking a cigarette real hard. You can see it like going down to cinders. You know what? Yeah. And he just like gets off his bike and he walks inside the club as if somebody was calling him, but you didn't hear anything.
okay, guys. Well,
I think you scared the shit out of him. He probably had to go to the bathroom.
yeah, that's the same move I make when I have to poop really badly.
Nobody
Alright.
say anything.
I guess we're going into the club. I'm not dressed for this, but you think the frying pan is is part of the dress code? Oh shit.
I don't know.
I do not believe a pan can be an item of clothing.
It can be if you're like covering yourself with it.
Not with that attitude.
Max goes to the club.
All right, so you guys approach the front door of the club. Of course, there's the bouncer. Of course, he asks for your IDs, which is
the
ironic
guy,
because it seems like half the people there are younger than 21.
Max pulls out the business card of the private eye.
Well, the bouncer looks at the business card. He looks up at you and he's like, "What am I supposed to do with this?"
Look, do I look like I don't belong in this club?
You definitely do not. So if you look around, like everybody's wearing like leather jackets. They're either in the punk style or they're in club outfits, and you're more like you've got like this really nice white button up or whatever you wear as a professional.
Oh,
Holding a
move
pan.
aside. This is my fucking lawyer. Let us in. We're good.
Camden looks like
Come on.
he fits. Tamara even looks more like a good fit, but
Becky's
Got
still wearing
my
black,
lawyer.
so
I've got my
mean-
groupies. We're good to go. Come
And-
on, look at the jawline. This is a rock star jawline.
Yes, I am a groupie.
Oh shit!
Look, we're here for the fight. He's the one that's in it.
Miller's dressed like he's here to fix the toilet.
he does. Yeah. And over the bouncer's shoulder, you see a familiar face. It's the young man that you kicked the ass of the last time he appears. He still looks very similar. He has the inverted cross earring. He's very pale, with dark shadows under his eyes, and he has like bright blonde hair that slightly falls in front of his eyes. And he kind of like, he's not short, but he's probably like 5'9", a little bit below average for,
Ew, he's tiny.
he's not
Ooh,
tiny,
alright.
but he's like below typical height of like 6'1". So he kind of like peeks
No
over,
wonder why
especially
you
for
got
a
his back
bouncer.
beat.
Bouncer is like way bigger than he is. So he peeks over the bouncer's shoulder and he's like, "Hey, no, they're there with me." And the bouncer kind of looks back at him like, "All right." And then he kind of gives you a look that insinuates like, "All right, good luck." And he steps back.
I start walking in and rolling up my sleeves. Thank you, sir.
Surprised you showed up, to be honest. Didn't expect you to come.
I didn't, but you know. Oh, you mean to come here? Yeah.
What?
Funny man, funny man. As you walk in, the place is bumping. The music is going, people are drunk. A lot of them look like they fit in with each other. They're just like, they all mesh together really well. They're all kind of in this similar age range of between 19 and mid-20s maybe. So it's a young crowd. But a lot of these people obviously aren't underage too.
Well, Miller's gonna lean into the group and he's gonna ask, "Hey, why am I still holding this crayon?
Put
You
down
guys
the
know why I'm
crayon.
holding this?
You don't tell him what to do.
Hey, yeah, who was that? Did you hear that? Was that over the speakers? God, this has got Dolby in this shit. Alright.
Put down the crayon.
So where's the little bitch Max needs to fuck up?
Standing right
we're-
here.
He's
Look, we can settle things the way we did last time, or maybe we can talk about this like adults.
Hey, buddy, I got a mop right here with your name on it. Alright?
Suddenly the mop appears in his hand.
You gonna
here
clean
to
up
clean
a
your
mess
bathroom.
or something? Do you want a
That's
job?
how I got in here.
Is that what you want?
That's what
Your
said.
maintenance?
Look, let's talk, because we got to settle things one way or another, right?
Yeah, let's talk.
Sure do.
I got you, Max.
But what do we get out of this? Because let's talk about terms.
Terms. All right.
Yeah.
Well, you
Let's make this
win.
bit.
You walk out alive. How's that for a term? And you see like
That's
a
pretty
bunch
good
of
terms.
like young men come out of the crowd laughing. You recognize some of them as the same bikers that were there at the motel. The crowd kind of parts a bit, and gives you some space. Now you're on my turf. It's a bit different here, eh?
I
Was
still
the
see
motel not your turf?
Yeah, yeah. So why hotel's ours? You just claimed it. Cool.
Seems to me like Canada is your turf, eh?
You guys are very funny. Very funny.
You know, considering your height, I would expect you to be more of a, preschooler.
Yeah, your
That
heart.
would be your turf, huh?
Your
Your heart too. I'm gonna break his heart. Don't even worry. Don't worry.
Ooh, keep the bitch on a leash.
back, but like.
Oh!
Look,
You'd like
look,
that,
look.
wouldn't you?
I see what I saw before. A bunch of children playing at being men. But one of these children's a good boy. He's a sweet boy.
Hey, that's me, right? You talking about me? Or...
There's a kid named Danny. Let's say.
Oh, okay.
Let's make this
Alright.
interesting. You tell us about Danny, or maybe give him to us, and never go back to that fucking hotel because it's a garbage hotel anyway. And just leave it alone.
Alright.
That's
Danny, aka Daniel.
and
Port.
Danny, now why does that name sound familiar? Oh, alright. Can I show you something?
Are your pants gonna stay on?
This guy's wearing a trench coat. I don't trust it.
I think I know where Danny is.
Can I roll an insight to see if he actually is being truthful or if this is just horse shit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank God, I'm gonna roll a 1. I feel it. I feel it. No, what is insight? That is 19 total.
Jeez.
The way he said it sounded really fishy. I mean, he probably does know where Danny is. I mean, it seems like so far the first guy kind of woke up when you said Danny, and then now this guy is like, ooh, yeah, Danny. So...
Shit. Yeah. Why don't you bring Danny out here?
No can do. You see, Danny's really busy right now.
So, watching TV in the background.
Busy doing what? This is Alright, you know what? I'm gonna follow you. And we're all gonna come and see Danny. And then I'm gonna beat the ever-loving shit out of you. Does that sound good?
Yeah, sounds good to me. Right, boys?
He's into it.
And, his gang of boys, they're like, yeah, it's fine. So he kind of parts the way through the crowd. You're bumping shoulders with people. They're kind of giving you the eye because you stand out a bit. And he takes you to some iron stairs that go up to a catwalk with looks like some offices up there. Maybe some offices. It's very dark up there because all the club lights are more below the catwalk. And he's like, yeah, Danny is just right back here. And he leads the way. He almost like recedes into the shadows a little bit.
Oh, shit.
You got this, Max. Good luck.
Hang on, is Max going up there alone?
I hope not.
You guys following? I thought you guys were following.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and I will.
I'm
Any
gonna
hands?
go ahead but to move on the dance floor while they're doing that.
Okay, Miller's dancing. He's feeling the music.
Miller is dancing with his mom.
There's this really esoteric looking woman. She has like really short black hair, pixie cut, super long eyelashes, like big, luscious, like black lipstick. And she's just like,
Whoa.
like, she's totally jiving with you right now. And she's super skinny. Like,
Hey, you got that haircut I like. The what is it, Bob? Was it who made that? Bob made that haircut? I love it. I love it.
thanks,
This
baby.
music's really loud. What?
Yes, the dance.
I just want like an hour of Miller on the dance floor.
Boy, this beat is really it's pumping, huh?
Yep.
Please teach me how to love.
Anyway. So Annie's going with Tamara.
Yeah.
All right,
Yep.
so we got Annie, Mara, Camden, Becky.
Becky. Everybody but Miller. Got it.
Yes.
Okay. So you're all like single file going up the metal staircase to the catwalk there. And he kind of like recedes into the shadows a bit. And you can hear a door open a little bit. He's right over here. Hey, Danny, you got friends.
What?
I told you he was busy. Danny, take a break for once.
What's Danny doing?
I want to know.
He's putting
Yeah,
his
can we
pants
stop
back
this?
on. God damn it! I have to go in to see Danny, don't I? Don't like. We
You're
all
not
have to
turning
go
chicken, are ya?
Don't wake Danny. Fuck.
Wait, Dan. On the word chicken, All right. Am I in arm's reach of the punk?
You're about like 10 feet away, so no, not quite.
Shit. All right. I'm going in.
Okay.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate all this.
Okay. So, as you step into the room, it's really dark. It's very dark in there. And as soon as you do so, he flips on a light, and you do see a young man there. He's like cowered on the floor, and when he looks up, his eyes are like blood red, and he is pale. And when he sees you, his mouth opens and you can see two fangs, and he's like, and he immediately gets up and launches himself at you. And everybody to roll for initiative. Danny gets to go first.
Fuck. All right, I've gotten all my good rolls out of the way. I am at a 6.
I got 5.
I have 14.
Becky.
12.
Wait.
What is a 02? Oh, no, that's a 20.
Oh.
Is Annie 12? Annie,
Yep.
are you 12? Okay. Camden, what'd you get?
02 reversed.
Yeah.
He said 20.
Okay.
Plus 1.
Oh.
That makes
That makes 21.
oh yeah.
All right. Nice. Who are we missing? Camden. Miller. What? Miller, are you?
Miller's not here. He's on the.
Yeah,
He still has to roll for initiative.
I'm cutting a rug.
What do you?
Oh, wait, do I
you
still
still
have
have to
to
roll.
roll?
Yes, because you're still
Oh.
part of the scene.
What I roll? D20?
Yes.
Oh Jesus.
Plus, plus
5.
your initiative.
Oh, 5.
That's your
Oh,
dex
shit, I gotta
modifier.
bring I gotta fucking bring this thing up. Holy. Oh shit, where? What? Oh, okay, so, 3.
Perfect. What did Max get?
First.
It was a 7. Oh no, it's a 7 plus 2. It should have been a 9. I fucked up. I thought it was a -1.
Oh, y'all fucked up for real though.
God.
If I knew we were about to fight fucking Nosferatu, I would have not joined.
I want that on the shirt. I want that on
Go
the
ahead and
shirt.
seduce the vampire, Becky.
Mood, can I do that?
I don't think so. No, because he's a
Damn it.
vampire. Vampires
Not
do
even
the
with
seducing.
Satan?
If he
Power?
bites us, can we turn into a vampire or do we die?
Oh
I'm
no,
not saying
I don't like
anything.
that. Yeah, we're not gonna get that answer.
Not saying anything.
Oh my god.
I have a whole list of opponents here. There's like 20 of them, so
Oh.
I'm just gonna wait to add them to the list. Well, no, I'm gonna add his girlfriend on there. She's
The mustard gas isn't seeming so much like an overreaction now, is it?
No. God, I think we should get out of the fucking place before we get eaten by all of the vampires.
Are these vampire bikers? Fuck.
No shit!
Are they all vampire bikers?
I mean, I'm assuming they're all fucking like... We just walked into the wolf's den.
yes, you did. Good job. Trace. I'm gonna add him on there.
Nobody let me do anything anymore. I'm retired.
Meanwhile, hey, do you dance your
Tyler
off?
doesn't even know he's about to be fucking seduced by a vampire bitch. She's going to suck you, like, so hard.
Cool.
Okay.
I'll just add a couple of them on here for now because I don't think we need more than that.
Oh,
Okay.
super cool.
First
Do
up
all
is
20.
Danny. He's going to try and bite you. Max, he's going to lunge at you. I'll say he's going to lunge at you to be nice and try and tackle you to the ground.
Cool.
So I'm going to go ahead and roll for strength to beat your AC.
Okay.
14.
14 is my AC.
Yes, he tackles you to the ground.
Ow!
Sweet boy is on top of you right now, and he looks ugly. It's gonna be his action. Next
Okay.
up is Camden. Camden, all you hear is you're on the catwalk right outside the door with everybody else.
Paul, are you in there?
The only one in the room is Max and Sydney, the top vampire guy.
Alright, well, I want to enter the room. I don't know how much more I can do after doing that.
Okay, so your movement is going into the room. Fine. You want action? You want to do anything?
Am I in range of attacking?
You can attack Sydney if you like, or Danny. Danny's on top of Max.
I want to take a boot to the skull.
You want to take a boot to the skull?
Oh, God.
You want to take a boot to the skull, or do you want to
Hell
deliver a boot to the skull?
I'll take the boot on my skull
Oh,
for Danny.
He
No,
attacks
um,
He's gonna
himself.
headbutt him with the
Alright,
boot
so-
on his.
I'm gonna try to kick him, and I will roll. Shit. 6 total. Damn it.
No. Does not hit. So you try and give him a swing, a kick, and you do kind of hit his shoulder, but it's like it has no effect. He's like a mad dog right now. Next up is Hal. Hal is coming up in flank of you guys. So you don't really see him at first as he's coming up from behind. He is going to target... Actually, I'm gonna roll for this. See who he targets. 1, 2,
Motherfucker.
3, 4, 5. Let's see, 6. I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3. Oh, can't do max. Can't. Nope. Becky. Okay.
Motherfucker.
Yes. So he. Becky, you don't feel anything but this guy just wrapping his arms around you. I'm gonna roll for strength and see if.
Can I use my Heartbreaker ability on him?
Not as a reaction.
Well,
Is it a reaction?
Eventually.
No, it's not a reaction.
No, not yet. Well,
you
could
could.
it be?
No. If it's not listed as a reaction, then no.
Oh, I don't
You
know.
have to
Hold on,
wait for your turn. You have to wait for your turn. But maybe.
No, but I meant like when it's my turn. Like, would I be able to?
Yeah, it's one of your abilities.
Well, is he humanoid?
Yes. So he looks like
Okay.
a human, so he's humanoid. But being a vampire, it's hard to. They're kind of resistant to persuasion and illusions
Well,
and
it's-
like being cursed.
It's charisma. So does that count as persuasion? Because it doesn't say anything about persuasion, just charisma.
I'll allow it.
Nice.
Alright. So he's gonna try and grapple you. Nope, he rolled a 5. So he like tries to grab you. But it's so gentle. And
Is he hot? That's just a quick question. I need to know.
Hal, yeah. Yeah, I'll say he looks. I keep saying everybody looks like River Phoenix, but he has like that youthful Californian look
Oh
to
my god,
him.
mood.
But pale. But pale, very pale.
That's my type. That's my type. Is he like large and like, or like, is he like tiny? Like, does
He's
he
like-
have like
he's
good
like-
strength or like what's going on
He's
there?
like the same height as you. So it's like,
Ew!
yeah.
Oh, never mind.
Next up is Tamara.
Can I use sense evil? Is that applicable here?
Yeah, absolutely. As long as it's not a ritual. Anything that takes like a lot of time.
It doesn't say anything about ritual. It just says time to use one action.
Yeah, go ahead. So let me get that sense evil.
You use your intuition, wherever it comes from, to gain insight from the presence of evil. When this ability is used, you can choose to learn more about the evil and gain advantage on insight rolls for the duration.
So you use your sense and everything that you know about the world of darkness, essentially. And you do feel, obviously, this presence of evil all around you, kind of a supernatural evil. And then it dawns on you what this evil originates from. These are vampires. They only come out at night, they hang around in groups, they're youthful, and they're dominant. They try to take over wherever they go. So you know right away what they are. And how to kill them, because vampires, gotta stab them through the heart, or the sun, or holy water also helps too. Holy water.
Question for the DM: is the thing gonna work?
For what?
For murdering them?
Yeah,
like,
just
is it
tell
gonna
us
work?
now. You know, just get it over with.
No.
Like, even if I stab them in the heart, like you
no,
said?
because they require a wooden stake to be stabbed through the heart,
Shut the
What
fuck
if
out.
she?
or
What if she uses
or
Satan
silver. What?
Silver.
What if she
What is
uses the power of
okay.
Satan?
The power of Satan? No, because they're kind of agents of Satan
Oh,
themselves.
shit.
Then shouldn't they, like, love me? Fuck.
Maybe they don't know if you're also an agent of Satan. You don't know.
Until I'm like, hail Satan, stab them.
They'd be miffed, but they'd be like, "Oh, she's one of us." Anyway,
Ooh.
Tamara, do you have a movement?
I'm not in the room with Max, am I?
Nope.
Like, or still on like a stairway?
Yeah, you're kind of like on a catwalk, so it's like a narrow metal walkway with offices on your right hand side, and then on the left hand side you can look over the railing and see the club goers like dancing below.
All right, and how many enemies do we have again? There's the one that's on Max, and then there's one that grabbed Becky.
Fucking 20.
Yeah, there's a ton
Well-
of them. Right now, actively in the fight, you have one on Becky, one on Max.
Is he on me? Because he like failed to grab me.
Right, so he like went to grab you and he let go. And then
It was just a hug.
yeah, I was like, eh. And I'm gonna say like maybe he went to go grab you and you felt him like going for you and you spun around and you like met him face to face. And then there's Sydney, the head vampire for this group. And he's in the room with Max and Camden. So 3 of them right now.
He's just watching. That sick fuck.
For now. He's up next.
Okay, so since I already used Sense Evil, it says I have advantage on insight rolls for the duration, but I'm assuming, can I still, since it's still my turn, have I already like used it up for now, or is there anything else I can learn about them?
Yeah, I mean, as far as you can glean from now, that's about it. So you know that from just lore of vampires, that they can be killed by using a wooden stake. Silver, they're really vulnerable to silver, and holy water, and sunlight. Sunlight will kill them.
Right. Okay, just so I'm not stuck in this narrow-ass stairwell in between 2 other opponents, I'm gonna move slightly into the room where Max is, because I'm assuming there's just like more space in there.
Oh yeah, there's it's not a huge room, but it's like about the size of a hotel room. But yeah, you can move in, and you see this enraged Danny on top of Max, and Sydney is just like in mid laughter, and then Camden just tried to kick Danny, but Danny had no reaction. It's creepy. Next up
Right, so
is
that'll be my movement.
okay. Next up is Sydney, who, after seeing Danny get kicked, has a little bit of a laugh. He pulls out a small vial from his pocket, and it's like this brownish, reddish, sandy stuff. He pours it on the back of his hand and snorts it.
Oh, that's sick.
Okay.
It's like blood cocaine.
God damn.
Oh my god.
To give himself a boost. I don't think he needs
bitch.
it, but
Alright, so he's doing drugs and bragging at the same time.
oh yeah. Additional one. Okay, that's gonna be his action. He's not gonna do anything. Next up is Annie.
Oh god, Annie rushes into the room, and probably, I'd say she pulls out a little leather opener, clutching it in her hand. And would I be able to do anything else?
Yeah, what'd you pull out?
My letter opener.
Oh, letter opener. Okay. Yeah. No, I'll say that you have that armed now, and that's kind of like a bonus action. So, would you like to do anything with that letter opener?
Try and jab it into, so if I've just walked into the room, who would be closer, head vampire or vampire attacking Max?
I would say, okay, well, Tamara is like right next to you. Then you have Camden right in front of you, and then right next to Camden is Sydney. In front of all of them is Danny on top of the downed Max. I'd say probably if you want to go for any of the two vampires in the room, it'd be Sydney.
Then I'll try and leather opener Sydney.
Go ahead and roll for it.
Oh god.
Oh,
Open him like an envelope.
Oh god. Yeah, I got a 7. I didn't do well.
So you try to get purchase, and he's wearing a leather jacket, so it just kind of like cuts his leather jacket. And as he's still kind of feeling the blood cocaine, he looks at that and he just like breaks into laughter, just like deranged laughter, like ah! All right. Next up is Max. Max, you're grappled on the ground by this crazy ass brand new vampire. Sweet boy. He's really a sweet boy.
He is a sweet boy. If only he would absolutely get the ever loving fuck off of me. Is this am I grappled or am I like restrained? Like, can I still do an action?
I would say depends on the action. What are you looking to do?
I want to see if I can use my ability Terminated to spin an opponent around and kick them 10 feet out of range. And if I kick them near an ally, they can get an opportunity attack.
You would have to break the grapple first with a strength check, and then you'd have to spend half a movement to stand up. I would say the strength check to break the grapple is going to be your action.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, I'm going to try and break the grapple and not get my ass bit. Of course. I rolled a 7, but my strength is +4 right now, so I got an 11.
Not quite.
No, I didn't think so. I struggle against Danny's arms, and I'm just like, let go.
It's like, ah!
Not so much for using that skirmish earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It was supposed to help.
Next up, okay. Coming up the catwalk behind you guys, yet another friend. Totally a friend. She's so pretty. You've seen her before. She is Sydney's girlfriend. She has like this darker skin, kind of a short Halle Berry cut hair, with a little bit longer in front. Very elegant with her boots. But she's a vampire, so she is going to go for who's still back there? You know what?
I think it's just Becky.
I think so. Everybody went up there. So she sees Hal struggling with Becky, and she's going to go ahead and try and bite Becky. She's just gonna like straight up fucking bite Becky. Because that's her kink.
Hell yeah.
Me too, but bitch, fuck off.
Oh, lucky for you, she did 11? Does that hit?
12.
Oh, man, she just like... She goes to bite you, and what are you wearing? Exactly.
Yeah, what are you wearing?
Currently Becky's wearing all black. She's like cute, I guess. Like, you know, just like cute.
She's wearing cute, eh?
So I'm just gonna say, okay, I was gonna say she's gonna like bite into part of your jacket or something, but she misses your neck because you immediately like pull away.
Becky dresses for the occasion, so she has to look like them.
Mm-hmm. Next up, it's Becky.
These fucking bitches. So I turned around because he tried to grab me, and then she tried to bite me. So I have two people in front of me now. Interesting.
People.
Okay, two motherfuckers in front of me now.
There we go.
I'm gonna think I'm gonna run into the room.
Okay. I will say that because you are turning to run, they're both gonna get an attack of opportunity on you.
Okay, then never mind. I don't want to do that.
Rewind.
Can I back up into the room?
You have coward.
Moonwalk.
I do have the coward ability, but do I want to use it?
You can use it 4 times if you wanted to.
You Satan.
She's just continuously running away. I mean, you really could
Oh my God,
use
I
that.
guess-
You could use coward.
But is it really gonna help me out? Because, like, I could back up in there, and then what would they do? They'd just be like, oh, she's backing up in there. I can't do an attack now.
Yeah, they would just close you in. But
Which is, we're already closed in.
you can run past them back down the stairs to where Miller is if you want. Like, that's totally okay too. Like, out the building and gone. Just leave them there.
Let me look at this coward ability real quick. So sorry, guys. Gotta watch out for, you know, the main bitch.
Why don't you tell everybody what coward does?
First, let me find it. Okay, coward is an ability, a level 1 ability. It's 1 action, 1 movement. You run away without any consequences. You disengage from combat without the consequence of an attack or of opportunity. Okay, so I guess I might as well use that.
Becky, where you going?
Okay, so what is the building's layout?
Okay, so imagine like a big dance floor. There's a stage at the front of the building, and at the back of the building, kind of like where you entered in, there's a bar. And then he took you up to the right side of the building where there is a metal catwalk with offices up on the 2nd level.
Question for the DM:
Yeah.
Is it a bar and grill?
No, there's no food. It's a club.
I have a few. Vampires don't even eat like food. Anyway, I have a few questions about. Okay, so the Athame, what is it made out of? What kind of like metal? Like what kind?
Oh God.
It's like stainless steel.
Okay, so it's not like silver.
No, it'd be super expensive.
Okay, just making sure. And with the Satan path, does it like if I say Hail Satan and like I like don't kill the person that I'm trying to kill, does it count as like using that or like for the day?
No, they have to die.
Okay, so it wouldn't count like towards it. So I wouldn't lose it.
It's not considered a sacrifice unless it's dead.
Okay. Well, I guess Becky's gonna be like, Mother of Satan, and run down the stairs.
Okay. You push past Hal and Sheila, and you run back down the stairs where you came from, through the crowd. Are you going... I'm gonna say that's as far as you get, like, towards... kind of like where Miller is, and we'll stop right there for you.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. We'll talk to Miller and be like, get the fuck out.
Miller, you're next. You see Becky run down the stairs.
Hey, I know that girl. Yeah. Hey, dance partner, do you have a name?
Patrice.
Patrice. Great.
Darling.
Love it. Hey, what are your feelings on vampires? Random question, I know.
Wait, you don't know this. You're down there.
No,
women
it's a random
permission.
question. Miller has very weird thoughts. It's
No.
canonical.
No.
Hey, so,
No metagaming.
you know, can I get a look at your teeth, Patrice? I know it's weird. I know. I just need to.
Her eyes are barely
No.
open as she like dances like a rag doll.
Okay, Patrice. Yeah, I think we got a match here. I think you and me, we got.
All right,
Hey,
all right.
Do you have a gang? I was trying to set up an alliance.
You have 5 seconds. Your turn is supposed to be 5 seconds.
Hey, I think I know that
No.
girl, Patricia. You have a good nap. I'm gonna run over to Becky now. And I run over to Becky.
Okay, next up is Danny. Danny is gonna go ahead and try and bite Max.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he is.
He's gonna try.
That's our boy. He's such a
You
good
better not.
boy.
He's
really
not
a good boy.
He's a bad boy.
Oh man, he's rolling like shit though.
Oh, thank God.
8.
8 does not hit, thankfully.
He's such a new vampire that he doesn't quite get it yet. So he's like, ah! He's trying to bite you, but like, you're also kind of resisting him. So he's like, ah! He's hungry, at least.
He needs a lozenge.
That's all he's gonna do. Camden, you're next.
All right. I'm still trying to help Max, but I don't want to grapple or do anything risky to get bit. So I'm just gonna keep trying to kick the head.
All right,
Boot
go
to
ahead.
that.
Give him a kick. See if he feels it this time.
That is a 5.
Nope. You kick him like in the closer to his neck again, and you can see it has impact, but he has no reaction to it. He just not feeling it at all. All right. Do you want to move or anything?
I mean, can I move to some sort of advantage on my next turn, or?
You can, I'll say you can move into flank since he's preoccupied with.
Yeah, I want to do that then.
And I would say that you're within range of Sydney for an attack of opportunity from him, but I'm gonna let that go because he's.
Sydney was the main guy.
Yeah. I'm gonna let that go.
He's the brains too, right?
Yes.
Okay. Well, okay, yeah, go ahead.
Brains.
Brains. Next up is Hal, who just saw Becky like whip right past him. And he looks at Sheila, and Sheila looks looks at him, and they're like, and Sheila actually says to him, "Go get him," and he takes off down the stairs and just makes it to Becky and Miller, and Sheila. Well, we'll wait to see what Sheila does next time. All right, Tamara, you're up next. It's still the same that you've been seeing before, except now you're joined by Annie, who just
All right,
tried to take a jab at Sydney. And as Sydney was distracted, Camden moved into flank behind Danny, who is on top of Max.
All right, can I move to? I want to move to Danny's flank, and if possible, can I use Unbreakable Binding on him?
Yeah. I'll say, yeah, you can probably bind, because his arms and I would say his feet, definitely. I'll say, because if you can break his grapple on Max, I'll say you can bind his arms, but you can definitely bind his legs. So you can try and break the grapple and bind his arms, or you can just bind his legs.
All right, time for the old patented shoelace tying technique. As soon as he gets knocked over, he's in for a rude awakening.
I love the shoe tying.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, she's just gonna tie his shoelaces so tight that he couldn't even budge them an inch apart.
Okay. And lucky
make
for
the
you,
rabbit ears.
he is wearing shoes. So, you're lucky in that aspect. Okay. Is that all you want to do? Oh, that's all you can do. That's your action. Okay.
Yeah.
Next up is Sydney, who just saw Annie take a swipe at him, and put a hole in his jacket. So
That was
He looks-
Louis Vuitton.
it probably was. He looks at Annie and he's like, mm-mm. And he goes ahead and tries to. Actually, he's gonna be a dick and try and fucking punch Annie in the face.
That is just rude. I am a very small blonde woman.
This feeble little white lady.
Well, it's for my path, and I consider taking the path of the white, because she already wears a white button up and has blonde hair.
Alright, 16 to hit. Is that
Yeah.
hit? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So he swings back for 10 points of damage.
Oh my god, yeah.
He just punches you square in the face, Annie. It's gonna make your nose bleed.
Ouch.
This blood spots just start appearing on my mask as it slowly seeps through.
Yeah. That's gonna be his turn. He's not gonna move. He's gonna play with Annie for a bit. Annie, it's your turn.
Oh, good. I'm gonna go at him again. Screw it. He punched me. He broke my nose. Do you know how much cosmetic surgery costs?
10K, bitch.
That is 18.
Oh yeah, that hits. What are you doing?
I am jabbing towards probably I'd say his chest with my letter opener, which I've forgotten what it hits. What do I have to roll to do damage?
Do your D8.
D8. 7 plus 2, which is 9.
Okay. 9. Well, it goes into his chest very easily. Just like he shudders and he staggers backward. And he looks up at you and he's like, "That was stupid." The letter opener is stuck in his chest. Didn't look like it had any effect on him.
God damn it.
Would you like to move?
I'd like to get back, I think.
Okay. I'll let you take a few steps back, and he won't attack you. Next up is Max. Max, you're still on the ground. You see Camden and Tamara manifest behind this frothing vampire on you.
Nothing like a good frothing vampire. I'd like to shout at Sydney, "You dishonorable piece of shit. This is what you meant. This is how you were gonna beat me. You were gonna put me in the middle of your goddamn crowd and fucking have a child ambush me, you fucking coward." And I'm gonna try and break out again
Okay.
and scream, "Maria doesn't want this for you."
Oh.
Marie.
Marie. Ooh,
Marie
okay.
Port.
That is a 23 total.
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, it's the power. The power of compassion. Yeah, no, you just go with your arms right in front of him and just like push him off. And you're free now. You can take half a movement to stand up if you like.
I'm going to stand up and I am going to try and get within range of my friends again.
Oh yeah, they're all around you.
Yeah.
So is Sydney and Danny.
Can I say one more thing?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it'll be really quick. Guys, I think we need to get the fuck out of here. And that's it. I think that's all.
No.
With 6 seconds left.
All right. Next up is Sheila, who
Sheila.
is coming down after Hal, and she meets up with Hal at the bottom there. She sees Miller, and she's just gonna go for the throat. She's just
Hey.
gonna go. She's gonna go for Miller.
Patricia!
She's a vampire too. I'm sorry, Miller.
No, really? Who would have known?
I knew it!
Not all of them are vampires, but she is. Man, Sheila fucking sucks.
Set me
So
up.
wait, do these other like
What?
humans know they're vampires,
No.
or are they
Don't.
just showing everyone that they're vampires now?
They're just showing everybody. Well, people
Look,
can't
everyone
see
in
what's
this fucking-
going on. Nobody can see what's
Everyone's
going
gonna die
on
in
in
here.
that room up there. But on the dance
But
floor,
they'll be able to see
who's gonna
her,
be
like,
noticing?
going for
yeah,
his neck.
yeah, they'll see that. They'll think that she's necking him. Like they won't know. And then people drop like flies from drugs all the time in the dance club. So
Now, question
Yeah,
for
people
the
get their
DM.
throats ripped out all the time.
yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Now, question for the DM. Can Miller date Patricia after this story is over?
If you're a vampire, sure, we'll do that. But
Okay,
she
so
misses. She
motherfucker.
tries to bite you, and she's like, the flashing lights. She misses. She's off her mark today. It's just no good. It's no good.
Oh.
Becky, you see this. You see Sheila take a swipe at Miller with her mouth.
Oh.
Hal is also right there, so you got both of them. What are you doing? You gonna run again?
Mood. I'm gonna be like, Miller, we have to fucking leave, and then like run out.
Okay, so
Oh
you
no,
use coward
she's
again?
jumping in here.
Like if I use, do I need to use coward, or are they gonna fucking like grab me?
because they're right
Okay,
there.
then
If you don't use it, they're gonna try and attack at you. Okay.
I'll use it.
Don't you leave me!
Becky flees. I'm gonna say that was sufficient enough to flee the building.
Holy shit.
The other vampires are watching you leave. They know what was gonna go down, and they see you like run out into the street, but you're kind of out of arm's reach now. So they're like, we'll see what happens. Miller, this bitch just came up to you and tried to like bite you.
Whoa, hey, misunderstanding. I'm here with Patricia. She can vouch for me. We're kind of a thing. And, no, hey, look, I don't know. That person was just running past.
You gotta do something. Do you want to just like babble at her, or do you want to fight?
Well, okay, now, question for the DM. Is there a possibility that I could talk my way out of this or no?
You can try and roll for persuasion. What are you trying to persuade her to do?
Well, I'm just trying to convince them that I'm okay, that I'm with Patricia. You know, I'm cool. I'm cool with it. You know, I'm not against you. You know.
All this insane rambling has to convince them that he's just a pathetic idiot.
Look, I got a
Outside
crayon
of the
here.
race thing.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll for it. And vampires are resistant, or they're immune to like magical type persuasion, like an ability.
Oh, mine's just a
Anything
dumb
that would
guy.
like force them to be persuaded. But if you say something convincing, she might think about it. So we'll see.
So what am I rolling?
Roll for persuasion.
Persuasion. Here we go. It's a D20.
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. My first time playing. 14.
She's listening. She doesn't. She's gonna listen. She'll listen to what you
Yeah,
say.
you know, we go way back. Me and Patricia.
She's giving you this
And-
eye, like.
Look, I didn't put my things in
and Patrice
tonight.
is like looking at her too, with her like ragdoll dancing. Like, he's kind of cute.
I mean, you see how pale I am? It's kind of, I mean, come on, look at me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I got it's a great club you guys got here. You know, you got your dancing here, and hey, what's going on back there? My friends okay? And no, it's no, garlic never liked it. Okay,
Okay.
and
alright.
really,
End of your turn. It's gonna be the end of your turn.
oh, God.
Oh God. Next is our dear Trace. he's gonna come in and he is gonna take the stairs that come up behind everybody there in the room. Let's see. I'm gonna say he's not gonna do anything. He's gonna stand there like shocked because he sees everything that's going on in the room. I'll leave him that. Next up is Danny, who is floundering on the floor with his feet tied together by his shoelaces, essentially. And he's like clawing at the ground, like, he's like trying to use his nails to pull himself towards Max. No success.
What a vampire.
Mm-hmm. Camden.
I'm going to follow Max because I'm assuming that he is trying to leave at this point.
That is definitely my intention, is to try and get the fuck out of there somehow.
Oh, wait.
So like, if you lead the way, like I'll follow.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, then I'm headed out. Then if Max isn't already heading out, I already heard the word, so I'm headed towards that direction to get out.
You will receive an attack opportunity from Trace and Sydney.
If the only other thing is if we could somehow disable Sydney, then like we might get vampire respect, but I don't know how, and Max doesn't know what vampires are.
Sydney, the leader?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What exactly does the megaphone ability do?
Let me pull it up.
I looked at it, but I wasn't sure. Like, does it just mute someone so they can't cast stuff?
Megaphone?
Wait, what?
No.
Magnaphone?
Or not megaphone. Sorry. Biting words.
You
It's
yell
very
a
fitting.
brutal onslaught of words that renders your opponent completely silent. The opponent will remain silent for one turn if this is performed during combat, inhibiting them from performing any spells or abilities that require verbal component. So it just like shuts them up for a turn.
Sounds like me.
So it isn't really even gonna
Use it on
help
Miller.
out in this situation at all. Alright, well, I don't want to get attacked on the way out of here.
Definitely.
I guess,
like, if we can gang up on the leader, then that's the other option.
Gotta put up the dukes.
Duke.
Leave Duke out of this. So what are you gonna do anything, Camden?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, am I in, reach of, Sydney?
Yeah, he's within like 10 feet. So you'd have to move 5 feet?
No.
Camden?
I'm gonna try to punch him.
Oh.
I'm gonna try to punch him in the face.
Okay. Go ahead.
Fuck!
Doesn't sound good.
Uh-oh.
What happened? Nope. You take a
That's
swing
3
at
in a
him,
row.
and he ducks back. Next up is Hal. Bro Hal. Hal was...
Hal from Malcolm in the Middle.
I'm gonna make a cheese sandwich.
he
Fucking
was-
Zoom.
He went down for Miller, right, didn't he? And Becky? So Becky ran off, leaving Hal with Sheila and Patrice. He is going to, seeing that, you know, Becky ran off and Miller and Sheila and Patrice are all down there together, it's like, well, they don't really need him down there. He's got 2 vampires on him. So Hal is going to go head upstairs. So he gets up to the stairs and halfway across the catwalk, and we'll say that's where he ends his turn. Tamara, Danny has been thrown free of Max. Max has just commanded that you guys should all leave, even though you're boxed into this room. What are you doing?
What is the layout in this room? Is it just like a bunch of walls? Are there any windows?
Nope. There's no windows. There's like a desk pushed up against the wall. It looks like some old bedding that was thrown on the ground, probably for Daddy to sleep on, because he's like a fresh vampire, so he's like... They probably locked Danny in there for a bit, honestly. Poor Danny.
Poor Danny.
Fuck Danny.
Jesus.
Alright, how far away is Sydney from Tamara?
I would say about 10 feet.
Alright, so if I wanted to move closer to him and do like an attack or something, could I do that?
Yep. I'll say that Danny is so prone on the floor that he can't really grab you. So you can do whatever you want to Sydney. Because you're going to be passing by Danny on the floor. Poor Danny.
Poor Danny.
Can I like sneak up behind Sydney and use Unbreakable Binding on him too?
It'd be very hard to get in flank of him right now because he knows that you're right there.
Alright, since... Can I like go over to the desk and like try and do something there? Like look for some sort of loose instrument to attack them with or something?
The desk, from what you can tell, is totally empty. It's just like old equipment they threw in there to fill the room, I guess, or just like store it in there. It doesn't look like there'd be anything on the desk. It's one of those old 90s metal desks.
Well... Alright, I'm just gonna go over... I want to approach Sydney and try and attack him. Like...
Okay.
Shit, I'm just gonna like kick him in the knee or something.
Okay.
Like, sweep the leg or something.
Sweep the leg. Are you trying to knock him prone, or...?
Yeah, I just want to like try and disable him.
Okay. Go ahead, sweep the leg.
Alright.
Arrow to the knee.
That is 15.
Oh, that just hits. Just one over. So you kick him in a sweeping motion at his leg, and he's not paying attention, so like, yeah, you knock him down. He has fallen prone. That'll be your turn. Next up is Sydney.
Do I not roll for attack or anything?
No, that's your move. That's your turn. Your action was knocking him prone.
Okay.
So, next up is Sydney. He didn't enjoy that. That was really not very nice. So he falls, and he falls kind of more on his hip. So it's like he gets swept right underneath, lands on his hip. Did not like that. He uses half his movement to go ahead and stand up really fast, and he turns towards Tamara, and that is going to he's going to be pretty mad at you, Tamara. So he's going to go ahead and bite you. Nope, 11 points. 11 doesn't hit, does it, tomorrow?
No.
No. So he tries to go for you, but you're just kind of like out of his range. That's going to be his move. Annie, you're next.
No.
Annie.
Annie, where have you gone?
I was muted.
Oh.
If I would I be able to pull 2 things out of my backpack safely?
Yeah, I'll say so. I'll use it as a bonus action.
I'd like to pull out my bleach and my pneumonia.
Oh, here we go.
Ammonia.
Alright. And what would you like to do
She
with
had
that?
pneumonia.
Is everyone standing? Like no one's like Max is up. He's not prone anymore.
I am not prone.
Max is up, Sydney's up, Danny's down with his feet tied. Who else is in there? Trace is in range. He's right outside the door. Hal is downstairs. Who else is up there? Danny Camden is in there. Up, yeah. Tamara, Sydney, me, Max, Sheila's downstairs. Yep.
I would like to pour one component and sort of throw it at Sydney.
Like just one of them?
Just one of them for the point being.
Okay, which one?
Let's say the pneumonia.
Okay. You throw the ammonia. He's so close that, yeah, you hit him with the ammonia. So it coats him with that nasty ass ammonia. He's like, what the fuck? Next up, Max. You just see Annie throw that at Sydney. He still has his letter opener sticking out of his chest. It's actually like thrubbing a little bit with his movement. It's really gross. Danny's like still trying to claw his way towards you. Tamara you just saw him get up from being knocked prone by Tamara.
Can I try and grab the letter opener out of Sydney's chest?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll say you can do it. I don't think he's gonna resist.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the letter opener. And is that a bonus action or an action?
I'm gonna say, well, let's say it's a bonus action. It's a simple move, just grabbing for the letter
I'm
opener.
gonna, in a smooth motion, I am going to use Terminated and throw him 10 feet out of range of us, like in Danny's direction, so that maybe he trips and falls over Danny, and try and get the fuck out of there. And yeah.
Wait, so what terminated is you spin an opponent around automatically and punt them in the back, forcing them out of range. So you're punting him over Danny.
Yes, Danny is tabletopping Sydney, and I'm gesturing to everybody to like try and like either get out of there or maybe trap him in there with the gas after I see the ammonia.
Okay, so you turn around, punt him. He trips over Danny in one smooth move. He let me see. Who would also be over there? Tamara, I think.
Tamara was right next to Sydney.
Yeah, so there's nobody like more towards Danny. You guys all moved. Or is it Camden?
Yeah.
Camden, are you over there? Camden's over there, right? Camden's
Camden
like over by Danny, right? I think he is. He didn't move anywhere, right?
I thought he tried to attack Sydney.
Yeah.
That was like his last action.
Yeah, I was gonna leave, and then when they had an attack of opportunity, then I decided against that.
Okay. All right.
And
So he just then Sydney just falls over Danny, and in a moment of comedy, just like lands almost directly on his face.
That makes
Bum 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 ba-da-da-dun-da-dun.
Vampire
Wah,
sandwich.
wah.
and hopefully we can start fucking just piecing the fuck out.
Well, Trace is at the door. So,
Praise
yeah,
you, silly bitch.
yeah. So he's
God
there.
damn it, tripping Grace.
Are you trying to run past Trace?
I don't know if I can.
Because he will attack you if you try.
I'm not gonna abandon the room, but I'm grouped up with everybody like in a death circle.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I'm just gonna stay with everybody. I'm just gonna yell at Trace. Get out of the way! I don't think it works. That's my turn.
All right. Back with Miller and Sheila and Patrice. You've got like
Yeah, Sheila. Yeah, go ahead.
Sheila is she was listening to your proposition. But then
Okay.
she was. I swear she was. So she's not going to attack you. She's just kind of listening and she's amused. But Patrice is.
Patricia's what?
Your girlfriend, she's going to. She got a
What?
19 plus 2. So 21.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now, well, hold on now. Pause.
Yeah.
Okay, now, if one were to become a vampire, does that mean, like, death? Or does that just mean they become a vampire?
Hey, I didn't say how to become a vampire. She's biting you right now.
Okay.
And. Let's see. So she's gonna be sucking your blood.
Fine.
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 6 points of damage.
Okay.
We just ate at Waffle House. Think of the cholesterol she's drinking.
You poor thing. I ate a crayon, at least 2 pancakes.
So this is gonna be like a grapple. She's clinging into your skin with her teeth.
Ah! Oh! Oh!
Yes, and she's draining you. Now, she can get you to the point of dying and then offer you eternal life as a vampire.
I'll take it.
Oh my god. Just wait.
Okay. Oh, yeah, uh-huh.
That's Patrice's turn. Becky, you ran outside.
I didn't even get a turn.
No. Oh, you're not there yet. You're after Becky.
Oh.
Silly.
Becky, go ahead. See, I know how to...
Becky.
I know.
So I'm like,
Becky, you run outside and the cool night air hits you, but then you also realize that there's some other vampires looking at you right now. They're just like, they turn and they look at you and they're like just staring at you, and there's quite a few of them. Approximately
like-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 9 of them. There's 9 of them looking at you.
How nerve-wracking. I'm going to look at them and be like, Hail Satan, and leave.
Smooth.
They burst into laughter and they don't pursue you because you said "Hail Satan" and
Lit.
they thought that was funny. All right,
Lit.
okay, I'll take you out of. I'm gonna say you're out of combat right now, but Miller, it's your turn. Your beloved dance partner is sucking on your neck.
Oh man, I wish I could be bothered by this. Hey, what's the other girl's name?
It's Sheila and Patrice. Patrice is sucking on
Now
your neck.
Sheila, hey, I got a whole other neck over here on the other side for you, okay?
Oh my god. She will take you
Double
up on
vampire.
that if you're serious.
Oh my god, this is like some sort of weird threesome.
This is very
Well,
weird.
No, not weird at all. So let's make it happen.
It does
yeah.
feel kind of nice because bloodletting can kind of give you like a
Oh.
rush,
Okay.
but you're also dying, so
Well, I mean, not my first time, okay? I jumped in empty pools before. Okay, I get it. I get it. The music's a little loud still. And this is, I don't know about doing this here, ladies, but oh God, I mean, what am I gonna do?
All right, so you kind of accept being bitten. Good for you. Good for you.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm special,
end.
Max.
Next up is
Real.
Trace, who runs face to face with Max at the doorway. And he's going to, should he punch you or should he try and bite you?
Great questions.
He's going to go ahead and try and bite you.
All right.
Because that's going to be like a grapple. But they're just not as strong, these little baby vampires. Oh, no, he rolled well. 18, 20. 20.
Absolutely hits.
Trace is this little effeminate vampire. He, as soon as you go to the doorway, it's like he appears right there, and he's like, "Ah!" And he goes, he bites down more on like your collarbone area, and it's like a shock of pain that just runs right through you, and he's going to
Now,
start feeding on you.
now this I can get into.
Oh my god.
Becky, please hold on.
8 points of damage.
Okay. I'm gonna use a reaction to counterattack for half that damage to reflect back at him.
Okay. So what are you
Still
gonna do
take
to counterattack?
When he bites into me, I jam my collarbone like further into his mouth, and I like crack his teeth up into his nose. It still hurts really bad, but his teeth are probably really sensitive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that didn't feel good on his mouth. In fact, he's gonna let go of you. That then. Oh god. Okay.
I'm gonna be level 5. I'm gonna use it. Goddammit.
Yeah. Next up is Danny. Poor Danny. No,
Fuck
he
me.
can't do anything. Camden. Camden, you're next.
All right. Am I able to leave without having anyone try to attack me?
No, Trace will try to attack you. He did get, like, shoulder checked in the face, but he will attack.
All right. I'm going to take my chances and still leave. Try to leave.
All right. So, and Trace tries to recover really quickly, and he sees Camden coming towards his direction. So he swings his arm out in an attempt to stop Camden. 16, does that hit?
Yeah.
6 points of damage. He swings out and he clobbers you in the side of the face, right in your jaw.
Dead. Just kidding.
Hal, yeah, he's coming up. Yeah. So he left Sheila and Patrice, so he went upstairs. And he's gonna stand with Trace to block you guys in the room. Tamara, you're next.
Since Becky used it in the vicinity of us, can I use Copycat to use Coward and run away?
Where was she when she was using that? She was...
I was right outside the door.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll say that you saw her do that. And yeah, sure. So you push, just like she did, push right past Hal and Trace and all your friends, and you take off I'll say that your movement ends maybe halfway down the stairs. And as you're going down the stairs, you see you see Miller getting sucked on his neck. On his neck.
Well-
Don't.
I can't help it. All right.
2 girls
Hey,
at
guys.
once. Go to dance club.
Dream.
I love this club.
Next is Sydney. He was pushed over Danny and knocked prone, so he's going yet again. So he's going to be using half his movement to stand up. Oh, who should he go after? Annie's still in there. Annie threw ammonia on him. That's gross. Max. Or
Talking about, I didn't do anything. No.
I think he's going to want to go after Annie because she's like, he loves the ladies. So, but Camden. Camden and Max, he'd be in flank of them. But Annie's right there too. I'm gonna go for Annie.
God damn it.
Sorry, Annie. 8. 12?
Just on my armor class.
Oh, so it does hit? Oh my god.
Yeah, I have 12 armor class.
Okay. So he lunges for you, Annie, and you can see this face coming at you, teeth bared. And just as he goes for your neck, inexplicably, you see like this smoke-like hand come out of your neck and clutch him by the throat and squeeze.
Hello.
And you can actually see Sydney's eyes bolt wide open in like this expression of pure shock, and the blood vessels in his eyes burst. It's like in slow motion almost for you, and you see this shadowy black hand, barely visible, just tighten around Sydney's throat and then retract back into your throat like it was never there. And it happened so quickly that it's like, did that even happen? But Sydney, like, his movement is stopped and he staggers backward. Okay, your turn.
I'd just like to blink for a moment. I would like to throw the I threw the pneumonia, so this would be the bleach back towards that sort of end of the room.
Okay.
And back as far as I can, considering they're blocking the door.
You try to back. Your back is now up against Max and Camden as they are facing Trace and Hal at the door. But I'm gonna say that your throw lands right by Danny, and yeah, the ammonia and the bleach fumes don't feel great. Like it takes a bit. It's gonna take a bit for the fumes to kick in because you really need that chemical action of. Are we throwing it directly at Sydney?
Directly at Sydney again.
Okay, because he's like kind of right in front of you, but as you're backing away. Okay, so you throw it at Sydney. It hits him square in the chest because he's still shocked. He's almost clutching his own throat now because he was not expecting that. I mean, can you imagine rushing at somebody and seeing a shadowy hand come out of their throat to grab you by the throat?
To say no. God said no.
And so he staggers back as he's coated with ammonia and bleach, and then you can almost see the fumes coming off of him as this chemical reaction happens, and very quickly the room begins to fill with this corrosive gas. So everybody in the area is gonna find it very difficult to fight. They're gonna be fighting at disadvantage as their eyes and nose just weeps and it burns, and the longer you stay there, the longer you're gonna be damaged. So
We need to run.
yes.
That is a good call.
Yes. Next up is
lock 'em in
Max.
That
Max.
was actually my plan. I was just gonna try and shut the door as I left.
Max, you see Annie. You don't see what happened with her throat. You didn't see anything come out of her throat. You just saw Sydney like almost like he had something stuck in his throat or something. He's like, and he like staggered backwards in shock. And then you see Annie throw the bleach, and now the room is filling with this burning sensation. So it's like in your throat, it's in your lungs. As you inhale and you exhale, it becomes more difficult to breathe. What are you doing?
One, I'm gonna just be like, Annie, amazing throw, and I'm gonna use business time to potentially use 2 actions or 2 dashes or 2 movements.
Terminate them down the stairs.
I will say that if you try to use 2 movements to move past them, they are going to have an opportunity to attack you, but at disadvantage because of the gas. So it might be in your best interest to just use that.
Maybe. Now I'm between that and I kind of like the terminating move because that's also really good. I'm gonna try to make a decision really quick, but
Kick them into each other and then they roll down the stairs.
Well, the stairs
Can you do that?
are about 20 feet away.
Oh hell
so.
yeah!
can I do that?
That's
Oh,
a Miller
okay.
move.
They can't roll down the
Drop-
stairs, but
I thought we were just like
Okay. I'm gonna,
No.
walk with each other. Okay.
I'm gonna
About
use
20 feet.
business time and try to shoulder ram as my action to actually push one of them down the stairs.
well, you're quite far from the stairs, so you're not going to be able to push anybody down the stairs. You're about 20 feet from the stairs. It's a catwalk.
You're making sense. Okay.
I thought the stairs were just like right outside the door.
Yeah, you're
No.
now I see it. So what I'm gonna do is business time definitely. I only have 1 level 1 ability slot left, but I'm going to. I am still gonna try and push one of them down and make my movement to get the hell out of there.
Okay. Go ahead and use your strength to try and push one of them down.
No means no. Please stop. I rolled a nat 1.
Nope.
He knocks himself over.
I trip down the stairs and I can use both my movements at the bottom. No, okay. Well,
I can say you attempting to push them down was your action, and if you want to dash between them, I'll allow it.
I really hate the idea of leaving Tamara and Annie there and Camden, but like if we're all running, like I'm running. I'm full in on that plan. So I'm gonna go.
That was your
I
plan.
mean, you really all
Yeah,
should
I-
run. The room is filling with gas. It's going to be very painful.
Okay, yeah, I'm going. I'm taking 2 dashes down the stairs and opportunity attacks if I gotta take them.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. Trace? Nope.
Nope.
And Hal. Oh, Hal hits. So he is going to... He's going to try and take a swipe at the side of your head.
Yeah, you know what? It's fair.
For 4 points of damage, so not too bad. So you get more claw than knuckle at that point, so you get like some really deep scratches down the side of your head as you run by. As he tries to grab you.
Better than a concussion. Cool. Alright. That's my turn. I'm just as far down as I can go.
All right, Sheila's
Don't do that.
turn. Miller, did you really sincerely mean that you want Sheila to bite you?
Oh god, yeah.
You're gonna die.
Why would he say no to more women?
Look, I was promised by the
It's just
DM that I would be okay.
No, you'd become a vampire.
You've trusted.
That's what I mean.
You become a
You
vampire.
okay
Your
now?
definition of okay is questionable.
I'm okay with a vampire. I've been Data. I've been Yoda. I can be a vampire too.
The vampire just becomes another personality.
You won't.
Yeah.
All your
Won't be-
personalities would be vampire versions of themselves.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
And you wouldn't.
I
be able to
want
fight
this
it.
out of your
No.
blood.
No!
He adopts like a
I'm
Dracula
into it.
personality.
if you become a vampire, I'm pretty sure you lose control of your character.
Now that's what I tried to ask
Well,
her before.
think about
and she
it.
said,
You
"No,
can't.
no, no."
You can't go out in the daytime.
Oh.
You
God.
start relying on blood for survival.
Oh.
Question, does the blood heal the vampires at all?
Yes, it's called Path of Blood, and yeah.
Okay. So, Miller, you're healing them. Not like they took any damage, but still.
Well, I wasn't trying to fight them. I was
He's just
into
trying
it
to get
at
his rocks
first.
off.
So she accepts your offer, and she takes the other side, and she's gonna start sucking on your neck.
Oh boy, you know, it's times like these I think maybe I
10
should've
points
thought
of
about this.
damage.
You can always
Hey,
back out. You can
This is some
back
Twilight
out
shit.
and not take the hits.
now, question for the DM: what was my HP originally?
You don't know?
You know
I
that?
think you should
What?
do that.
What is it continuing on from the last story, or did it restart in that time?
No,
We
it's been,
rested
So
for you
to be
heal.
full.
it's been the
What?
same.
Oh, the same?
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine.
Okay.
How many points of damage did she do?
10.
And
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he's about another turn away from not fine.
And what did the last person do damage to me to? What was the number?
Patrice?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I think it was 8?
No, I think it was 6. Jin. What
You should be
the
paying
heck?
attention,
Set me up.
Ben. Alright, but now it's her turn again, so Patrice gets
What?
to continue sucking on your neck. Sheila just had her turn, now Patrice's turn.
What? Huh?
For 7 points of additional damage, she's still sucking on your neck.
Okay. It's fine.
And now it's your turn, Miller. You're being bitten on both sides of your neck. Do you want to do
Boy.
anything? This is the most
Light
action
up a
you've ever
cigarette.
got in your life.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. You're right. Okay, bring out a cigarette, light it up.
Do you have cigarettes on you?
Well, it's a crayon, and I don't have a.
In his blood loss, Miller pulls out a crayon, like a cigarette, and like very shakily holds it to his lips and tries to.
I can really get used to this, I think.
Trace's turn. Trace just tried to swipe at Max, and as he turns back to the room, he realizes he's hit by like a cloud of fumes, and he coughs and steps out of the room and goes to run after Max. So he's in pursuit of Max. Danny still on the ground, smushed by Sydney. Poor Danny.
Sydney's fat ass.
He's at the top of the round. He's gonna start receiving damage for the fumes. Let's see, that's D6. 3 points of damage. Poor Danny boy. As he slowly begins to suffocate, but as a vampire, he probably won't die. It's just going to be disabling for him until the fumes go away. All right, Camden, you're next. I'm going to roll damage for you because you're getting suffocated. 2 points of damage for the fumes.
I
Burn.
thought I was already running out of there.
Well, you got clothesline.
Yeah, you got punched, swiped right in the side of the face. You're almost there. Just 2 points of damage. Just a bit of gas. It's a gas.
Yeah, I have fucking a million points
I
of
thought I
damage
was
over here.
already running out of there.
You got stopped. There's literally there were at the time there were 2 vampires at the door.
But now I'm able to get out, right?
You can push past Trace.
I thought
ran.
there was only one that I was, the one that had the attack of opportunity on me, hit me, and then I was kind of moving.
No, he stopped you.
I stopped. I didn't just keep moving.
Nope. he punched you.
Yeah, he punched me, and then I would just keep moving.
Nope. In this
Yeah, it's like he
instance,
does
no.
a flip,
I'd be like, ah, and then just keep going.
like a parkour.
Nope.
All right, so if I keep moving again, is it still an attack of opportunity?
Hal, just Hal, but he's at disadvantage now because he's being distracted by the gas.
Right. Okay. So I took the. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving. I took the health points off.
Okay.
Keep moving out.
Hal. Nope. Nope. So he misses anyway. So he's like trying to take swipes at you, but now his eyes are like weeping, and he doesn't get you. Next up is Hal, who is going to be smart about this. He's going to take damage as well for being in the way. 2 points. Oh, his eyes are weeping. He's going to run after you, Camden, but the gas, he's not having fun. Tamara, I'm going to roll your damage. 5 points. No, you ran, didn't you?
Yeah, I ran
out.
past them.
You ran out. You are halfway down the stairs. You see Miller getting sucked on.
Hey, no help.
He looks kind of. He's got this crayon hanging out of his mouth. He looks like a playboy right now.
Yeah, this is what I come here for. No,
So
just
Miller
keep
just-
running.
Miller just said, "Help me," and then he said, "No, keep going."
I don't know what I want. I got a crayon in my mouth.
A lot of blood loss.
Jesus Christ. Trying to look up an ability description real quick.
We going to the mall after this?
Ooh, he's kind of getting like a blood loss high.
Blood loss is his only drug now.
All right. Am I in range to either Hal or Trace that I could like use the Phantasm Sphere to attack them, or am I too far away?
They're behind you. They're too far away. You're halfway down the stairs now, and they're behind you. And Camden and Max are right behind you? Or they're coming up close behind you. They're like within 15 feet of you. Behind you.
Wait, who is behind who again?
So you're halfway down the stairs. Up on the catwalk is Max, and right behind Max is Camden.
And the vampires are in between them and me.
The vampires are, yeah, behind them.
Shit. Tamara is just gonna, since I don't really have anyone aggroed on me, can I just keep running down the stairs and out the club?
Yep. I'll say that you can spend your full movement to run out of the club. Where Becky is. Becky, at this moment, is stopped dead because there are 9 vampires looking at her. Oh, she said, "Hail Satan," and she ran off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get into it.
But now, so Becky has seemingly disappeared. But Tamara, as you run out the door, you see these same 9 vampires, and they're like, they turn and they look at you. All right. Well, that's your movement. Do you want to do anything while you're out there?
Tamara's just gonna try and play it off and start fumbling with a lighter she has in her pocket,
Okay.
just to try and as like a fidgeting like a tick, to try and calm down after this nightmarish scene inside.
All right. So I think the only one left in the room are like Danny, Sydney, and Annie, because yeah, Hal and Trace both ran out. Sydney, oh yeah, he's gonna take damage. Go ahead. 3. It burns. It really does burn his lungs, and he's gonna go ahead and try and take a tentative swipe at Annie to keep her from leaving, but at disadvantage. Oh, 18. What is this? Oh man, you're lucky. That was a 6. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? No.
Yeah,
that
no.
isn't.
Nah.
Nope. Alright, so he's like coughing and trying to grab at you, and it doesn't work. So he's going to try and run past you to get out the doorway. You have an attack of opportunity on him, Annie, if you like.
Ooh. Can I try and trip him?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, what would I have to use a specific skill, or is that just
You
a
know
just a
what?
roll?
I'm gonna say because he's so distracted by the gas in his eyes that he's not gonna be very coordinated. And you just trip him and he falls prone on his face. Again, this is like the third time that he's fallen on his face. Poor Sydney.
Annie activates her being a bitch skill.
Annie, it's your turn, and the gas. 2 points of
That's my
damage for the
job.
gas
Yes.
as it burns into your lungs. And what would you like to do?
I would like to book it out of there.
You book it, and as you're booking it, you are behind Trace and Hal, who are behind Max and Camden, who are behind. Well, they were behind Tamara until she ran off.
Am I able to shut the door as I book it?
Sure, you shut the door.
I shut the door.
You shut the door on Sydney, who you could just see him for a moment raise his hand up. She closed the door on him.
Close the door right on his face.
Not
Yeah.
today, Satan.
Can't relate.
Max, you just saw Tamara book it. Now you're reaching the point of the stairs where you can look down and see Miller getting sucked on.
Hey Max, is that you?
I
Camden is right behind you.
I screamed down at Miller, "Get the fuck out of here! What are
Why?
you doing? Stupid piece of shit! You're
Why?
going to die. You're literally going to die." And then
Yeah?
Bye, Miller.
I would like to try and clear the way for Annie and kick, and I would like to use my last terminated on Hal. Whichever, Hal or Trey.
I think Trace ran first, and then Hal was second, so probably Trace.
Okay, I'd like to. You can tell me if it works like this. Like, I don't know if she's close enough, but if I can kick Trace into Annie for an opportunity attack, or Trace into Hal for a stumble, or like some kind of disadvantage sort of situation.
Okay, I'll say that you can kick Trace into Hal,
Okay.
and that they'll tumble like dominoes.
Ooh. Oh. You know what? Yeah. No, I'm into it. I grab him, I spin him, I kick him in his little vampire booty, and right into his friend.
And they fall.
Yeah.
They knock prone.
Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you. And I run down the stairs while continuously screaming at Miller, "Get out or give me your fucking mop!"
No. That's my mop.
If
Part
I
of my
make
thing.
it to Miller, I might kill him myself. But I keep running down to get out of the club.
Okay. Sheila and Patrice are both gonna keep sucking on Miller's neck. So. Okay, for Sheila, that's 8 points of damage.
Oh, God, now I gotta do math.
And Patrice, that is 6 points of damage.
Now, wait a minute. Question for the DM again.
Mhm.
Now, if I become a vampire, That just means I become a vampire, right? I'm not dead.
That's if they let you become a vampire.
I'm feeling pretty good about this relationship.
They might just eat you.
I don't think so. I think the ratings are too high with me in the show, so.
I think Charlie Sheen
Well.
felt that way too.
Oh no.
Oh.
Hey,
Miller,
Charlie
it's
Sheen
your
was on
turn. What do you want to do?
Whew. I'm just gonna take it all in, and I'm gonna just put out in the air around me, boy, I thought I had a group with me! Max!
I yelled at you to get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I know you yelled at me!
Yes.
You made me eat crayons, too!
I didn't need to do anything. Break out of
Anyway,
that crap.
no, you
Get the
can't.
fuck
You
out of
can't have a conversation within 5 seconds.
And you know what? I was thinking about, kind of just the history and the pyramid stuff. I was really
Nope. All right. Anyway, Trace has been knocked prone. He's gonna spend half a movement to stand up and try and run. That's his turn. Danny is trapped in the room. 6 points of gas damage. Poor Danny.
I may have murdered your son, honey. I'm so sorry.
Camden, you just saw Max spinning kick a vampire into another vampire. What are you doing? You wanna keep running?
Keep running. I'm trying to get out of there. Trying to get out of the gas. Trying not to get
you're
hit by anyone.
okay. So you run down the stairs. You see Miller getting sucked on by these two very pretty women, but
I'm still here.
I can look and be like, oh yeah, but I'm not gonna stop.
yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So you make it out the door and you almost run like headlong into Tamara, and you see that she's looking at this group of vampires that have surrounded you. Next up is Hal, who's also gonna get up and continue running. He's not gonna even try. He's just gonna run. Tamara, you're outside, and now Camden has come up behind you, and you're looking at like 9, at the minimum, 9 vampires who are just standing around outside smoking. They turn and they look at you, and you just kind of tense up and have been fiddling with your lighter in your pocket.
I don't see Becky anywhere. She's long gone, right?
Yeah, you're not even sure like which direction she took off in or anything. She's gone. She booked it. Hail Satan.
Yes,
Okay.
quite. You said right across the street is the hotel we got kicked out of?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go over there.
All right. I'm gonna have to make you roll for dex to make sure you don't get hit by a car.
It's concerning.
Vampire car.
Okay.
I'll say anything higher than a 10, it'll be fine.
Got a 19 total.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no, you're like dodging traffic like a pro. And
Jumping over cars.
the vampires don't attack. They're just like, funny how that is. Seeing them run out like that. It's pretty funny.
They're like, haha, cowards. But fuck them, they use their magical abilities. Unfair.
Sydney, poor Sydney is still in the room. He's gonna take another d6. 3 points of damage. Where is he? Oh. Okay. He uses half a movement to stand up and runs out of the room. So he's out. Annie, you're next.
Oh god. So I run out of the room, I shut the door behind me. He's now back up, he's opened the door, so I've got him behind me and I've got them in front of me.
Yeah, you just saw these two vampires like trip over each other because Max kicked one into the other, but they get up and they run. They don't even look at you.
Okay, so I can keep following them behind.
Mm-hmm.
Do that. Yeah, that's what I do. I keep going.
Yep. And then, just like everybody else, you reach a point in the stairs where you look up across the crowd and you see Miller, like, just standing there with these ladies sucking on his neck.
Hey, do I like this or do I not like this? I don't know. You're the doctor. You tell me.
You don't like it. Run.
No, that's where you're wrong.
Oh.
These are my friends, Sheila and
Patrice.
Yeah, these are my friends.
I'm between a rock and a hard place because I could try and do something to save you and die,
No,
or
you're
I
between
could let you
stairs
die.
and me dying. That's what you're between.
Let him
okay?
die. Ben wants it.
At this point, I feel like he does. God damn.
It's not worth it.
Is that wrong?
Would I be would I be able to get to him with enough movement left that I could tackle all three of them?
Oh no.
Yeah, what with
I
your
don't think
letter
so.
opener?
Then I just keep going.
No. Okay.
Okay, great.
I'll say your movement ends maybe at the bottom of the stairs.
Yep.
Alright, and next up is Max.
All right. So I see all that go down. I am beside myself. God damn it. I'm gonna keep going down the stairs, and I'm gonna make one last plea to Miller. Miller, if you want to live, say anything other than "I'm fine."
What?
Does that count?
Was that a committal answer?
Huh?
Okay, bye.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna shout one more thing. Miller, toss me your mop.
I'm a sweet boy.
Technically,
Oh, God.
Miller is kind of grappled. Like, he's not able to do much when there's... Especially when both of them are sucking on his neck, so he's kind of a limp noodle. He's standing,
Well,
but barely.
Not particularly limp, but I'm not giving you my mop.
I can't do anything. I have to sprint, and it makes me feel super bad.
It's okay, Max. But you make it out the door. You make it out the door. And you run into Camden out there, and you can see right away that there are some young vampires out there who are smoking, sitting on their bikes. About 9 of them.
I start giving Camden a shoulder massage.
And that's your action. No,
Perfectly normal. The vampires won't suspect a thing.
Sheila, still sucking on Miller for
Man, this is the best episode yet.
9 points of damage. And
Okay.
Patrice. She doesn't do as much. 3 points of damage.
Well, then I am dead.
Okay, so you reach a point where you begin to lose consciousness. All you hear is the club music kind of ebbing in your ears, and things begin to go very dark. Very dark.
Yeah.
And as you slowly fall to the ground, they're kind of like letting you, the weight of your body take you to the ground a little bit.
Just let me down
And
gently.
Sheila kind of cradles you in her arm, and she looks down at you and she says, "I'm going to give you a gift that very few receive."
I knew I liked you. I knew I liked you, Sheila. And Debbie, or whatever your name is.
Offer rescinded.
But listen, I'm going to give you a choice. Your life can end here, or you can join us.
Well. Let's see. I'm not too good with decisions. I'll join you.
Okay, so she takes out a very small, kind of looks like a nail file, a metal, a tiny little blade, and she nicks her wrist. She holds it to your mouth.
God, is that a letter opener?
And she's going to restore for you. What is that? 6 points of HP.
Oh, God.
And we'll get to your abilities here in a moment. Because you are now a vampire. Are you gonna drink it? You're drinking it, aren't you? You're swallowing it, aren't you?
Oh no, wait, that's the devil. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I'm gonna drink. Wait, what am I drinking?
Her blood. Sheila's
Okay.
blood. You're drinking Sheila's blood, so you get 6 points of HP back.
Well, that's good blood.
Okay, so I'm gonna say Trace and Hal disperse into the crowd. They don't want any part of this anymore. This was more than what they bargained for. Danny, still in the room, still gonna get damage. 6 points of damage. Camden, you're outside now with Max. You saw
Give me a
Tamara
shoulder rub.
run across the street.
Camden.
Camden. Massage?
Shoulder rub's too good.
Yeah, he's just
Put him
gonna
to sleep.
You gotta put your phone in sleep mode.
Camden.
Wait, what?
Camden. Camden. Camden.
Hey, Camden?
Camden.
Hey, Camden?
Richie Manic.
Camden.
Richie Manic, wake up.
Camden,
Wake up.
you have
Wake
no
up.
call at the front desk.
We'll say that Camden is
muted.
in shock right now.
He's in shock from how good that shoulder
Maybe
rub
he's
is.
taking a piss. I
Shit
don't
his
know.
pants.
So we're gonna skip him.
Got a
Tamara?
grilled cheese.
You're across the street at the hotel, or in the vicinity of the hotel. You doing anything?
I guess. I don't know if I mean, if I look inside, is there like anyone in there, like through the door?
Yeah. There's the lobby's kind of full of like guests and guest services. But you also have
All
a
right, I'm gonna head-
reputation, so I mean, we've seen you before.
Okay, maybe it is better to just hang outside by the lobby of the hotel, outside the lobby.
Okay. Stay there. Sydney. Sydney, instead of going after Annie, he like propels himself to the railing of the catwalk and he looks down and he sees Sheila lowering Miller down to the ground and he just like his eyes brighten and he smiles and he disengages. So they're gonna go ahead and disengage combat because to him this was a win. This is a win for them.
Well, thank you. Vampires, you know? Yeah.
So Miller, you are now a vampire, which means you cannot go out in the sun. You will die. Okay?
Oh, God. It's what I'm used to. It's fine.
But you are impervious to piercing damage,
Aha.
unless it's a wooden stake to your heart.
Uh-oh. I feel good about my new personality. I feel good.
What
You-
about a
way
medium rare
wrong.
stake through the heart?
You are
Ah.
vulnerable to silver and holy
Uh-oh.
water.
Uh-oh.
And
I can deal with that.
Life,
crosses.
just like in real life.
Yeah, just like in real life. So no sunlight, you're vulnerable to silver, holy water, and crosses. You're impervious to piercing damage. You're...
Becky chose the wrong day to sell her cross.
Uh-huh. I was thinking the exact
Hey.
same thing.
Yes.
Hey, you two. Got my eyes on you. Alright?
You can always buy it back.
I'll just kill him.
What?
Okay.
I'm a good vampire, you know?
Not
I'm cool. You know, I said, what?
And then you also have Path of Blood.
Now, does that negate my path of faces?
Nope, you still have that.
Oh, yes!
But now you also have Path
Dual
of Blood.
path.
So with Path of Blood at level 5, you can drink blood to help yourself recover HP.
Oh, yes. We're gonna get real fucked up, people. We're gonna get real messed up.
So how this works is if you're in combat, you can bite somebody to suck blood from them. And essentially the amount of blood that you take is the amount of damage that you do. So if you if you do like say 8 points of damage, that is given to you to heal.
Now, if need be, can I bite my friends?
Yes.
Oh, you guys are fucked. Okay? You saw me down those stairs, and you just kept running. Alright?
You danced. You danced in the club.
Oh no, I had a good time.
I tried to help.
I don't think that we could have helped him. Now
Turn after turn, I would hear you guys. Oh, I'm just gonna keep running. That's what Miller would do. Nobody does what Miller would do.
And
I'm gonna
my.
suck your blood.
You suck my blood, I'm gonna break your goddamn neck.
And now as a vampire, you are paler than usual, I guess. You're very...
It's like a shade. Right?
shade lighter.
Shade.
You have 2 long teeth. They're your fangs.
Well, I can't get used to this.
And you're cold. You naturally are very cold.
It's fine.
Don't worry, Miller, we can shake hands when my hands are cold too, don't you worry.
It's the thermal jumpsuit.
You can't cross holy ground. Anything that's holy is not gonna be your friend. Okay.
So no Swiss cheese. None of...
You're very
Oh, wait.
funny. You're so silly.
No, I'm a vampire. Okay, nothing funny about it. Oh, I thought somebody would laugh.
Mm-mm.
That's fine. No, there's literally nothing. Don't. Now, as far as the situation at hand, okay, I become a vampire. I'm in this situation. Do I get a move or any kind of? Where do I go from there?
We're out of combat now, so you're free to do whatever you like. So Sheila kind of brings you to your feet, and she's kind of like, now you're one of us. You're welcome here anytime, Miller.
Whew, not in the daytime, am I right? Because
It's always
I
night
get it now.
here.
Oh, really?
Well, I think the implication is that this is their hideout during the daytime.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Question for the DM: what is the current time?
It is like 7. I mean, this all happened really fast, so it's like 7:50.
PM?
Yeah.
Is the sun down?
Yeah. Sun is down. You're creature of the night now.
All right. Well, Miller gonna turn into a bat and fly right back to the hotel.
You can't turn into a bat, at least not at this
What?
stage. No. That
You're a
is
new
that's like an ability reserved for the master vampire, which I won't really get into, but he runs the club, but you don't know him. You don't know what
All
he looks
right, Miller's gonna flap his arms while, briskly walking back to the hotel.
like. So you step outside the club, flapping your arms, and Camden and Max are standing right there. And Max, you see this, and he looks different. His eyes are brighter. He's a bit more attractive, actually. But
Oh, great.
yeah, you saw what happened.
I take several steps away from Miller and I grab Camden and start just trying to cross the street without getting hit by a car.
Hey, where you guys going?
I still have the PI's card.
Hey, did you guys see my new cape I got? Yeah. They just kind of give it to you when you become a vampire. It's like a cape. Watch it.
Also,
Like
Miller,
Batman.
keep in mind that your HP is still very low. Like you only have as much HP as she gave to you, so.
So 6. Good
Yeah.
solid 6.
To increase
Hey,
that, you need to
guys.
feed.
Oh, ooh, boy. Well, I'm gonna start rubbing Camden's shoulders.
Oh,
Oh my god.
No, I'm gonna start rubbing Max's shoulders.
with
Just
me.
kind of licking my lips, like.
You're nowhere near my goddamn shoulders.
I know where you sleep. It's next to my room.
I think that we might be in the habit of burning down buildings again.
Oh. Hey, as long as it's not silver, I'm okay with that. Just do it after like 6 p.m. When the sun goes down, so I can like.
Buddy, I am unpleased and I am so sorry for all of that.
I made it out of the club,
No,
Oh.
you're
didn't I?
made it out of the club.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
What do I look a little? Am I a little flushed in my face? Or something wrong with me, or what?
Yeah.
Something happened?
There, Miller, you're gonna start attacking us in our sleep?
No. Well,
What you
yeah, maybe.
we're in front of the hotel, right?
Yeah, you guys kind of all met up at the hotel. The other
Yeah.
vampires are kind of cackling across the street. This is very amusing for them.
I wave at them.
They wave back like really coyly with their fingers. They're like,
Yeah.
I look at Tamara, Camden, Annie, and
Becky, where did you go?
where is Becky?
I don't even know.
Did you just go home?
She got
Are you back
lost.
at the hotel room having a shower?
She like took off down an alleyway and got lost.
Oh no.
Did I really do that?
Did you? Because you don't seem to know where you are.
Did I do that?
I was expecting to walk to like some sort of building with
Well,
people
You're
who are normal.
surrounded by buildings with people.
Who are normal?
Oh yeah.
It's called a city.
Yeah, it's called a city. It's an urban development.
So
Lots
what
of
is this place next to? Because I know they went to the hotel, but if I'm Becky, where would I go?
Where would you go? Where would Becky go? Well, you're kind of in an emergency, so you ran off. I can't imagine that you had any wherewithal for like where to go. New Main Street is
underpass.
kind of like the art district. So there's like a movie house, there's a museum, there's actually a comedy stage and another theater. So
I guess I'll go to the comedy stage, huh? Actually, with all the fucking vampires in this town, maybe not.
they all seem pretty much allocated to one area, as far as you
I just
know.
choked.
I mean,
I'll go to the comedy theater.
Yeah, I want to go there too.
No, you don't know
Miller,
where
where are
she.
you going exactly?
Fuck.
Miller, you have no idea. All you did was become a vampire and then start trying to terrorize us.
Well,
My question is still, does Max have the PI's number? Or the card?
I do.
Cool.
I didn't get rid
We'll
of
need
it.
that.
Oh God. Oh.
Can I
he's a
can I copycat Terminate and kick Miller into a car?
No.
Well, I hope it's a silver car, bitch. Because otherwise,
Does getting hit by a car count as piercing damage or bludgeon damage?
Be bludgeoning. It would hurt. Wouldn't kill him.
What if the car has spikes?
what?
No, he can't be pierced.
It's a vampire car.
What if it's
What if-
like spiked with like wooden stakes?
Yeah, what
Yeah,
if
that
the
would
car
kill
has
him.
wood paneling? Jen, what if it has wood paneling?
Nope.
What if he gets hit by a station wagon?
No. It would have to pierce his heart.
What if I start talking like this? Like I'm Batman?
Guys,
Is
okay.
there-
I think we've reached that point in the night where you guys are done.
Yeah.
Hold on.
2 in the
First,
morning.
I'm wondering, is there like a store around, like one of those, like, what are they called? Like those, like, tool stores?
Yeah,
like
tool
a
store, like
Home
a.
Depot?
Alright.
Is that what they're called?
This is the end, Jen. You gotta end us.
So let's
Gotta
wrap
close
it
it out.
up.
I want to go there. I
We'll
need
say
wood.
that you all reconvene with the understanding
sweet
that
boy.
Miller is now a vampire. This is a new problem. I will ask,
I'm trying
do
to
you
keep
want to
it
go
real.
back to the motel from here?
Yes,
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Get all your stuff.
I have
over
some things to deal with.
Becky's still all alone.
there. Yes, Annie, you
That,
do.
that whole thing with
Becky,
the
I'm
arm.
gonna say your
that stuck out the
instinct is
mind.
to go back to the motel. So you're gonna find your way
That
back
was
to the
my
motel.
first thing, but then I was like, that's so far from there. Where am I
It-
going to do?
it is-
Hitchhike and
You can
die?
take the bus.
Catch the
Just
bus.
take the bus. You,
When does the next bus leave?
oh my
Oh,
god,
God.
it doesn't matter.
Get him
You
out.
take the bus, you go back to the motel.
There are no
She's like,
buses.
when
This
is
is
the
thing.
next bus? Oh my
Now,
god.
question for the DM: what is the bus 235 run north to the foot?
Don't worry about it. So you guys go back to the motel, and that's where you're gonna stay, and we're gonna end it for the night. But now you have a new problem. Miller is a vampire.
I'm not the problem.
Annie has a secret problem, and
Is she not
Uh,
going to tell us?
Just a little bit of a demon.
The shit.
Camden,
Bye.
It's just,
Camden, may I tuck you in?
it's just an Australian
Save
thing.
the
Nothing to worry
vessel.
about.
Well, fuck.
that concludes our session for today. Thank you guys for playing.
Iconic.
Thank you.
That was great.
Yeah.
You didn't disappoint.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to leave town again.
I was so
This place is even
scared.
worse than
You
usual.
guys were going to die.
Question for the DM.
Yeah, because you just dipped.
I'm so scared you guys were gonna die. Bye!
Yeah,
yeah, I
later,
was-
guys.
That's a
Becky
Miller
will be the
move.
final girl.
That's a Miller move. Okay, everybody was Miller this time.
You didn't go anywhere. You not only
Oh, I
did
was
you
into it.
get sucked
No, I
by
was
one
into it.
vampire, you got sucked by
Miller
two
pulled the
vampires.
biggest Miller move.
Yeah, well, I'm the real Miller, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna get sucked off by two vampire
What
women.
personality were you?
Miller, more often than not. I was Miller and Data, and that was it. That's all I rolled. That's all I ever rolled.
Why did you only roll twice?
No, I rolled
weren't
3
you the
times.
kid?
You rolled 3 times and you only got Data and Miller?
Yeah, I started out as Miller at the beginning of the game just because I wanted to be Miller, and then the next roll was Data, and then the next ones after that were Miller and Miller.
Are you serious? That's hilarious.
Maybe
Okay.
you should start
Reroll.
crossing them off the list whenever you use that personality.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe that's a good idea. Maybe that's a good. But yeah, that's how it went.
I mean, technically, you have to take the roll that you roll. You can't just
Right.
cross them off the list. So
I'm not gonna cross them off, but
Miller, if you rolled
It
Miller
was an
twice,
interesting
then it's
idea,
fair.
but yeah, yeah.
Okay. Well, you guys have a good night. Thanks for taking so much time. Typically, we try to do it within 4 hours, but it was 5. So,
Oh
yeah.
God.
Well,
Yeah.
Miller,
be really
you've got some constraints now. You're a vampire. You can't be
I'm a
out with
fucking
some-
vampire now. Just what I this is what I wanted. This is
Miller is basically what we do in the shadows. So, this is what we have to put up with.
I have 2 paths now. What do you guys have? Like 1? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait till you get to
The
level
path
10.
of blood is kind of similar to the path of Satan in that you gain from murder, sort of.
Yeah, it's very similar, except you just get to bite on people all the time.
I'd rather kill.
You can bite. and
However,
kill.
if I had the path of blood and I had the path of Satan together,
Oh, you could have, but you
Oh,
ran
that'd
the
be-
fuck
yeah.
out of there like a Miller.
Miller, you could like totally turn me. I'll just like,
Oh, okay. You're right. I could bite
Solid
any one of you guys, and then
But then technically, Miller would outrank you as a vampire.
that's
And are you
to be
okay with that?
continued.
until a wooden stake enters his heart.
But
Oh,
then
yeah.
would you die too? 'Cause
Would I
you-
die?
That's
in
vampire
in
hierarchy.
this way, it doesn't work that way. You'd have to kill the head vampire, which is like the original vampire.
W-
Nosferatu or whatever.
Right.
I hope we never come across that, otherwise Miller will die.
You can still
Yeah,
kill
I'm good.
him the standard
I'm already
vampire
dead.
way.
Basically.
But if you want to kill all the vampires, you have to kill the master vampire.
Like I just need a
Yeah,
nap.
but if we kill the master, Miller dies.
Yep.
So like, rock and hard.
No, that's not part of the story. But we're
conflict.
going to the mall next time.
Again?
The mall's gonna be closed for you, Miller. It closes at like
yeah, he can
7
never step foot in the mall
or
again.
9.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, no, restart this. I don't want to do the vampire thing. So
Is
here
there
we
any
are
way
at
you
the
can get out
hotel.
of that
We're gonna-
whole like sun situation? Sunscreen, an umbrella?
No. No.
No, it's a good
Right.
minute.
Miller's allergic to umbrellas now.
What if
Well-
it's like really like cloudy and dark and rainy and like stormy?
No. Because you still get the UV rays and everything, so.
Oh, true.
But if there was an eclipse, he could go out.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, for like 30 minutes.
It'll only last like 2 seconds.
That's enough time for him to go to the mall and get a pretzel.
oh fuck! I gotta hurry!
I guess if you were
At
like
least
at
I
an
know Twilight
enclosed
vampires.
place at the mall where there was no like skylights or anything. Anyway, all right. So have a good night,
How are you
guys.
gonna play with him only being able to come out at night?
You're gonna find out.
You're gonna find
You're
out.
just gonna be
yeah.
left in a hotel.
Yeah. You'll figure it out. I have faith in you guys. All right. Have a good night, guys.
Good night.
And thank you all for watching. Thanks for all the bits and for subscribing. That's so nice.
Thank you, subscribers.
We'll see you again soon. You can see the replay of this either on Twitch or I'm also gonna post it up on YouTube. So, all right. See you guys later. Bye.
Uh,